Hello! Tonight we're going to do some Hildebrand stuff. So I've been parked right here, waiting to get started. I've been hard at work getting as much stuff in this new patch ready in like 2 hours, because I had other things to do in the morning. But let's just get started immediately. Katsu, I have a new lead, and just as I promised, you're the first to know. Before we get into the details though, I should give you back your soul container. Excellent. I forgot about that. I gave it a good scrub first, of course. Being the gentleman that he is, I'm sure the inspector wouldn't want to leave any lingering spiritual odors. There. Now you can listen to my findings without having distracting thoughts like, when is Nashu going to give me back my soul container? Now, as for the lead I mentioned, I was thumbing through a periodical and found an article on alien abduction. The way it was described was almost exactly what happened to the inspector. It even had a little diagram of a man swimming in midair. Anyway, the author seemed convinced that the victim had been taken to the moon. Why does this sound like the kind of rubbish the Thavnarian Truth publishes? This crackpot theory sounds awfully familiar. Both of them are equally funny. I'll take the second one. That's because it is. You remember Dorian, the editor in Briefs? He was the one who wrote it. And he plans on doing research for the next edition on the moon itself. Apparently, there's a portal or something in Garlemald that will take you straight there. Oh, but a world-hopping adventurer like you must have been to the moon already. Know it like the back of your hand, I bet. Yep, yes, actually. I thought so. It'll be nice to have an expert guide up there to help me search for clues. What say you? To the moon, Nashu! Or, we shouldn't be so quick to trust the nonsensical ramblings of a man who sees aliens in every shadow. I think it's to the moon! To the moon! Right, I'll start packing my bags. You won't need any bags. We're gonna be there for like an hour. I don't know what the weather's like on the moon. It's not. But I remember Garlemald being a bit chilly the last time I was there. To Camp Broken Glass then. Yes, take my 800 gil for teleport. Right away. Oh, it's much colder than I remember. It's much colder than I remembered. I sure hope this lunar gate is close. I have some bad news for you. The Tower of Babel? You mean that big spiky spire? Well, we definitely shouldn't get lost in the way there. Let's get moving. Sip giving me some heads up on how the variant dungeons are going to work, because I didn't manage to reach that yet. I had to pause in the middle of the quest to unlock it, simply because I ran out of time. And we're almost there. I completely forgot that this was where it was. So, this thing will send us up to the moon, just like that? Courage, Nashu. The courageous Nashu.
The world is in grave danger and the people deserve to know. I have to reach the moon so I can expose the truth.
As I've explained to you twice already, I can only allow passage to authorized travelers, which you are not.
Oh, you're with them, aren't you? The aliens have infiltrated every layer of our society.
What in blazes are you talking about? I'm Dalmascan, born and raised. Oh look, it's Dorian, the editor in briefs.
That's Delian, editor-in-chief. Thank you very much. And you were friends of the abducted, I believe.
Katsu, greetings. Are you acquainted with this man by any chance? He exposited in my direction. He exposited in my direction once. No, nor am I affiliated with him in any way, shape, or form. I think this is funnier, but this is more like what we want to say. No, nor am I affiliated with him in any way, shape, or form. I wouldn't think so. He doesn't seem the kind of company a hero like you would keep. But Katsu, aren't you forgetting that whole conversation we had with Dorian back in Rathadan? Maybe?
Katsu, as in Katsuchaji, Slayer of Gods, Savior of Ishgard, Liberator of the Provinces, Stealer of Pants? That's me. How did I fail to recognize such an unbelievably famous individual? As a champion of the people, you have a duty to lead us through this fact-strangling checkpoint. We cannot let your comrade's abduction go unsolved. He needs you, and the world needs my next article.
Don't let the man through. And you believe he was taken to the moon? Well, that certainly sounds like an emergency to me. Your acquaintance here seems sincere in his desire to help, so I will grant him special dispensation to accompany you just this once. You may proceed to the Nethergate.
Mysterious forces have thrust us together, and though I trust the fates about as much as I trust that obviously compromised gate guard, I will leave no moonstone unturned. The truth is up there.
Unlike being out there. And there we are. Hey, Nashu. Ooh, the moon is just as white and shiny up close, but not made of cheese, and no sign of Inspector Hildebrand either.
So we've already arrived? The Empire's technology is more advanced than I feared. Over there, the aliens have built some kind of fort based on the lunar surface. We must sneak in and blow the lid on their invasion plans.
Yes, that will help. Looks like Dorian has a lead. Come now, come on, we should follow him.
Let's not. Aliens. Honest to God, aliens. I never expected them to be so tall. Or so small and bunny-like.
Welcome. If I had known I was receiving so many visitors, I would have sent for more tea.
That voice, speaking inside my head. I don't know the words, but their meaning is clear. Are they wielding psychic powers to try and brainwash me?
You alright there, friend? Need help with anything in particular?
And this one speaks our tongue fluently. Learned it from your Charlian collaborators, I'll wager. Don't think you'll fool me. What with your adorable bunny nose and silken ears, I'll print the truth before you arrive to beguile my fellow men.
You're one of Urianji's friends, aren't you? I'm not sure who or what put such odd ideas into your companion's head, but would you mind setting him straight for me?
The Loporrites are not alien invaders, although their adorableness does belie their capacity for shenanigans. The Loporrites are allies of all mankind, misguided attempts to make us live off carrots alone notwithstanding. They got to you, didn't they? Ah, yes. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I've heard the rumors about the disbanded Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The formerly secret society has in truth become all the more secret, that it may pull our leaders' strings from the shadows. Yes, that's what happened.
Hold it right there, mister. I won't stand here and listen to you slander Kaitsu or this lovely bunny any longer. You better not libel them neither. We actually came in search of Inspector Hildebrand, a dashing gentleman who we think was brought here by a shiny flying saucer. You wouldn't happen to have seen either of them around here, would you?
I'm afraid I've seen neither. Long was it my duty to keep watch, but as the need for constant vigilance has since ended, I have grown accustomed to idleness. It's rather refreshing, really. Anyway, perhaps the Loporrites may have observed this man or his abductor.
I feel I would have remembered if I had. The others might have seen something, though. Why don't I take you over to Bestways Burrows, and you can ask them about it yourself? That sounds like a wonderful idea. Please, lead the way. If nothing else, getting an eyeful of the facilities we built for the benefit of mankind should help reassure your suspicious friend there.
Funny how we just barge in on tea time with the Loporrites and our watchful guardian here. That's what's happening on the moon these days. On the moon. On the moon. On the moon. Hello, Nashu.
So many bunnies!
If they can build a forward base on this scale, then what hope does mankind have against them? I know, right?
Oh, for the love of carrots, this is not a military operation. Do you see any cannons or assault craft? We haven't any weaponry at all. Take your time and chat with whomever you like. As for me, I've got perfectly innocuous and not at all nefarious things to do. Bye now. That's exactly what makes them think that. Right then. Let's get on with the investigation.
Nashu and Deline are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can... Yep, the classic. Yep. Let's talk with them here. Hello.
Look, they even have an aetherite here.
Yeah, I know, right? An aetherite. A convenient tool for meeting with the Sharlayan co-conspirators, no doubt. Oh, they'll tell you aetherites were an Allagan invention, but it was really just one of many alien technological secrets received in exchange for their undying loyalty. Link pearls too, but be careful what you say on those private calls. The Sharlayans are always listening. Oh, is that why I always have to return to the Waking Sands? I bet it is. I'm of course kidding. We found a random Loporrite in the distance that the game wants us to talk with in particular. Hello.
Oh, I often stretch my legs out there under the stars, but can't say I've noticed anything out of the ordinary. Sorry. Not to worry. We'll try our luck elsewhere. Thank you.
Furry-faced liars, the lot of them. They're probably hiding an entire fleet of alien attack craft. Yeah, I'm sure they have. I think I read that in like 605 they made it so that you can mount up no problem with the NPCs because they disappear. I just always for some reason don't feel super secure about it, because while it was only a problem for like one patch in Final Fantasy XIV, this kind of stuff with NPCs following you and disappearing has almost always been a problem in World of Warcraft. So when it was introduced and had the same issue here, it just made me very very careful, because I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Hey, Nashu.
Cool, that's a big fan. It must get hot in here.
I know, right? A propulsion engine. Of course, this is no mere moon. You know, the satellite upon which we stand was never a natural celestial body, right? It was a grand fabrication of the ancients. They were in contact with aliens even back then, but the purpose of their ambitious construction has eluded us. Until now. It's obvious that the moon is a colossal star-faring vessel. Yes, we know that, Delion. That's the joke. Splitting way.
Oh, ever since we built the Excitotron 6000, we get all kinds of people around here. Could you describe your missing friend in a bit more detail? Well, he's very gentlemanly and dapper, if you look past the almost certainly tattered state of his clothing. Though their fashion sense can be a bit eclectic, our visiting adventurers are always dressed impeccably. Not to be rude, but I have a feeling your friend would have stood out in that crowd.
He's probably strapped to a table somewhere, even as we speak, enduring unspeakable experiments. Ugh. From what I've pieced together so far, the giant alien is the master, and all these smaller xenobunnies are artificial life forms created to serve as minions in his armies. Their harmless appearance is part of the strategy. As soon as you let your guard down, snap! They take you down like a pack of tiny herbivorous wolves.
What? Dorian has some interesting theories, doesn't he? Being nibbled to death by a mob of cuddly bunnies doesn't sound like a bad way to go.
I mean, sure. Sure, maybe. I'd rather live. But it wouldn't be the worst way to die, I guess. Hey, weaving way. Oh, something's happening now.
No gentleman in rag clothes, I'm afraid, but I did spot an object in flight that I couldn't immediately identify. It was while I was out gathering materials in the south of Mare Lamentorum. I presumed it was just some Allagan relic or new species of floating jellyfish, and didn't think too much of it. Go on, now that sounds promising. Thank you for your time.
What's this then? A pod for growing new xenobunnies? They must plan to produce them in the millions and overwhelm us with sheer fuzzy numbers. Ah, how could I have been so blind? Those aren't ears, they're psychic wave generators. They lure people close with their precious little faces and then BAM! Brainwashed. I figured it all out, alien scum, and once the world reads my special edition, your dreams of domination will be done for. Ha!
What a strange and oddly aggravating man. Is he a friend of yours too? He thinks he's a friend to the people, but I don't think any people are his friends. Right, let's get out there and find that flying object. Do you know which direction is south?
Yes. I just know. Intuitively. Wait, I'm coming with you. Don't leave me alone with the brainwashing xenobunnies. Yes, xenobunnies, that's what they're called. It's probably equally far away. Let's just fly.
Oh goodness, I think I found the next step of the quest. Search for the flying object. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a likely suspect and inspect it with left click. Excellent.
Him! We found it!
He's not a likely suspect, but looks like she found the dog. What happens if I choose her? Is she falling asleep? Nash's romping around with Argos, already forgetting why she was out here. That sounds about right. How about you? The lion is searching high and low for any sign of alien vessels, like a true professional. Better than what Nashu's performed, I guess. Oh, there it is. And I missed. That's funny. Oh, just look up. Makes sense. We're looking for a flying object. Ah, there it is. And there it goes. Come on, we can't let it get away. Indeed. We did it, Katsu. We found the inspector. Case closed.
Horrendous. Only aliens could subject a man to such a callous and physically implausible fate.
He's not dead, you know.
Wait a minute. What?
Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or do you see a whole field of planted Hildebrands?
Well, well, what a delightful surprise to see you here, wherever here happens to be. Uh-oh. My, what an impressive specimen of a gentleman you are, good sir.
Uh-oh.
The same could be said of you, my good man. Is this an extemporaneous gentleman's club? If I may be so bold as to join you?
Oh boy. I'm not sure we needed more Hildebrands. One was plenty.
What in the name of the occult is happening here? Where did they all come from?
They're phantom Hildebrands created by the refraction of starlight through swamp gas. How does the Warrior of Light know this? Could be their Hildebrand clones grown in an alien laboratory's flesh vats. Okay. I think the first option is healthier for the lion. Imposters, you mean? Don't worry, I know just how to find the real inspector.
With a bomb? Of course. Cease and desist, Nashu. Cease and desist, Nashu. Use your powers of deduction, not destruction.
They're also authentic and synchronized. I honestly can't tell the difference.
Uh-oh. Wait, you had 2 bombs. Well, look no further, for I am the one and only Hildebrand, Agent Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire. The one and only? I believe that would be me, good sir. How odd. I think you will find that I am the original Hildebrand. Oh, I'm more than certain that I am Hildebrand. As am I. Could it be that we are all Hildebrand? How positively marvelous! I propose we celebrate this auspicious moment as only a mob of Mandeville men can. Oh dear. What manner of waking nightmare is this?
I really like how they've edited it so that whenever they're supposed, go at a length where it would be clear that they're not dancing in circles, they turn away the camera so it looks perfectly synced and in a circular dance and everything. It's really nice. Nice trick. Oh. Huh. So none of them were real.
Apologies for the confusion, my friends. I assure you that this time you stand in the presence of the inimitable Hildebrand Helidor Maximilian Mandeville. And this diminutive blue chap here is my new associate, Master Poo Poo. Excellent. Another alien species. Of course, you're building a clone army to invade our star, and what we stumbled upon was a field test. I do not believe we've had the pleasure, my excitable fellow, but I promise you that the amicable Master Poo Poo has no desire to wage any clone wars. Then, what's this all about? Are you telling me you weren't abducted? A simple misunderstanding. Let's use the echo. Or Hildebrand. Oh, what a charming little rascal you are. An offshoot of the Mandragora family, perchance?
Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
Poo Poo? Ah, I see. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Master Poo Poo. Might I inquire as to our current whereabouts? I had but recently reunited with Nashu and Kaitsu, and would greatly appreciate it if you could convey me back to my prior location. Splendid. Full speed ahead, my dear fellow. Steady on now. This is not what I had in mind. Uh-oh.
And that's how it happened.
Excellent. My word, you've generated a veritable battalion of identical gentlemen. Surely the world could never safely contain so much pure Mandavalian magnificence. Could you, perchance, reverse the process? Shooting a bomb at it.
That's a big bomb. Why are they smiling? Why are they happy about this? Wait, one of them escaped.
Oh gods, no, not like that. Mummy!
That was a huge waste of the echo.
Thus, I have concluded that Master Poo-Poo has no grasp of the common tongue, and his true intentions, while surely peaceable, remain woefully unclear. It was only through frenzied gestures that I managed to direct him back here and have him clean up our Mandeville multiplicity incident.
Poo-poo, I hail. Poo-poo-poo-poo, from a star. Poo-poo, a great distance from here. Poo-poo, I came in search of a friend whose communications halted mid-exploration.
But we have the echo, so we speak fluent, whatever it is.
All this way to aid a comrade in distress, you say? The devotion, the determination, your touching story has sunk its hooks into my heart. Fear not, my blue-hued friend, for I, Hildebrand, Agent Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have attached myself to this case like a stubborn barnacle on a kraken's behind. I swear to you, here and now, I shall scour all of creation, from the deepest pits of the 7 hills to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the missing comrade that you so desperately seek. Tell me, Katsu, how is it that you're able to understand Master Poo-Poo's language?
I speak fluent everything.
The power of echoes? Ah, you mean persistent repetition? It sounds similar to the Mandeville art of parley. You're saying you have an extrasensory ability that allows communication with aliens? How fascinating, yes, most fascinating indeed. Pending mysterious mysteries aside, I am glad indeed to once more be in the company of my faithful assistant and stalwart contemporary both.
Excellent. Next quest. I don't know what we accomplished, but apparently we completed the quest.
So begins the case of the silent correspondent. Not to rain on your parade, but my friend who was somewhere on your star stopped sending me messages is not a lot to go on. I've spent years investigating the existence of aliens, and recent experiences notwithstanding, they are not that easy to find.
Then you don't know Inspector Hildebrand. He'll solve this case as he solved countless others, with unerring perception and panache.
Well said, Nashu. I need but relinquish conscious thought to investigative instinct, and the clues will flow to me forthwith.
Like that? Is that how it works? Excellent.
Lose yourself in the deductive current, Inspector.
You're channeling, aren't you? Contacting a higher power to breach the veil of mystery? Another fascinating development.
You're insane.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over. Thought you'd like to know that I spotted that chap you were asking about. You know, the well-muscled gentleman with tattered clothing and dazzling teeth. You mean this gentleman? We found him too. Well, that can't be right. I just saw him in the north of Mare Lamentorum, and he ran the other way when I called out. I don't understand how he could have arrived before me. I have a feeling, Mr. Bunny, sir, that what you saw was an imposter. Kaitsu, would you mind asking Mr. Poo-Poo if he was growing any more inspectors on the moon?
Were you growing inspectors, a friend? Did you grow any inspectors?
Purple, I only created a single batch, but one did manage to escape the vaporization beam. That individual's behavior was unpredictable. A flaw in the cloning process, I'm afraid.
Don't know what you're talking about. Hildebrand is unpredictable.
Well, this won't do at all. We cannot have a flawed inspector running around besmirching the Mandible name. Master Poo-Poo, I must ask that we hunt down and liquidate my other self as soon as possible. Might we delay the search for your comrade until the deed is done?
Purple, the imperfect clone was of my making. It is only right that I redress my mistake first.
So begins the case of the imposter inspector.
Oh, that does sound exciting. If you don't mind me coming along, I can show you the place where I saw the imposter inspector.
It's a plan. This is ridiculous. It's exactly like how a Hildebrand quest would have to be. It's the only right thing. I wonder how many steps there are to this part of the Hildebrand story. Not that I'm expecting it to take several hours. Not that I would mind that it took several hours. Hildebrand is always fun. It's the kind of quest where it grows on you. And now she's sleeping. Of course now she's sleeping. I spy with my little eye. No, dashingly defective gentleman.
He can't have made it that far on foot. Why don't we try searching the immediate area? Scan the horizon, that kind of thing.
Then I suggest we split up so we can cover more ground. Nashu, Kaitsu, and I will investigate the northwest.
Right, I'll take these other two and head northeast.
Splitting the party again? And you're leaving me with the aliens?
Oh, relax, Bright Eyes. We'll have a nice chat, and I can disabuse you of all those strange conspiratorial notions. Oh, and we can get to know our new friend here.
Will that not be incredibly difficult when you're not bringing the one person that can speak with it? Let us be on our way as well, with Kaitsu in the van, if you please. And let's go. That's really weird. We have to actively go out of our way of going to the place we're supposed to go to get this conversation. Whoop. Behold this sublime vista. 'Tis as if the moon herself breathes beneath our feet.
Oh, look down there. They have their very own hot spring.
My dear Nashu, what you are observing is no hot spring, but a natural reservoir of ceruleum. With such a rich resource to hand, it is no wonder they can afford these palatial residences.
I'm glad you're here to educate me, Inspector. I was about to take a quick soak.
Of course you were.
Is this the same? That is the same conversation, it just starts one step further. Interesting. Why does Hildebrand know about this? That's new, that he knows things like that. And it not just being craziness? Or maybe it isn't, I can't even remember. A goldsmithing hammer is lodged in the thinker's carcass. It appears to have been dealt a single swift killing blow.
Huh, the bugs grow big up here, don't they?
This hammer, surely it cannot be. Nay, it does not bear thinking about. Come along, nothing to see here. Have we managed to get Godbird here somehow, some way? How would he be here? What a dazzling display of stars.
Not a single cloud in sight. In fact, I've never seen the night sky so clearly.
Now that you mention it, it's been nighttime the entire time I've been here. How much longer until dawn breaks, do you think? That's really weird. The conversations they have, you can talk with either one, but if you talk with Hildebrand, it will include the entire conversation with Nashu too. Oh well. A hammer-struck moose? Another goldsmithing hammer, another killing blow that bespeaks unparalleled strength.
Ah, it looks like he's yawning. The hammer stuck in his head spoils the effect, though.
He cannot be here. Why would he be here?
That's a goldsmithing tool, isn't it? It does look awfully familiar.
And yet completely unrelated to our case. Moving on, people, moving on. Interesting. Have we found Godbird? Trail of fancy footprints. A set of gentlemanly tracks leads to the northwest. Aha! In the sand, in the snow, or in a half-ilm of moon dust, I'd recognize those fancy footprints anywhere. They're a perfect copy of mine. Our fugitive imposter must be just up ahead. I sense a gentlemanly presence. He's close. Very close. No clones in the northeastern quadrant that we could see.
That's clever. Mr. Poo-Poo can scout for us up from the air.
Aha! I found me.
Why? Why did I flee?
He seems sad, downcast, very un-inspector-like.
A flawed creation, to be sure. Such negative emotions would never mar the heart of a true Mandeville man.
Hey, Dr. Wario. How are you doing?
Oh no. Yeah, we're on the moon. But why is he here?
I'm good.
Doing the new Hildebrand stuff, so that's always fun. And completely ridiculous. Praise Thal for his patience. 'Twould seem my beloved Hildy has been awoken from his unnatural slumber. Abandoning my gentleman comrades to save myself, my pride in worse tatters than my maltreated wardrobe. That's not normally how this goes. My father the love denied? Unthinkable, unless that is not my son. Dun dun dun. That's the one. I'm not sure why they need the Warrior of Light when they have this guy. Another of me survived? I'll not turn tail and run this time, no sir. Hildebrand to the rescue. Huh? Round and round as fast as I can't slow down, I'm a Mandeville man! Mandeville dance of the ephemeral twins! Ah. New high score! Double knockout! Of course. glad to hear that the ridiculous attracts you to the game, Dr. Wario. I know a lot of people really dislike the Mandeville storyline, or the Hildebrand storyline, because of its insanity. Well, I like it. It's really funny. What? Now I know I'm dreaming. That can't possibly be real.
That was a little something we were preparing to welcome the people of Etheris. I almost forgot it was still there.
Uh-oh. I think it shot out an Enkidu. Nice use of the LB2 animation. And that's the Enkidu. And the Goblin.
The barrage appears to have stopped, but just look at all this junk. Please be sure to pick up your litter before you leave. The moon belongs to everyone, you know.
It's a rock. It's candy. Ho ho. Hildebrand, Helidor Maximilian Mandeville, how glad I am to see you up and about. Your mother will be beside herself with joy. I only stand before you now thanks to Nashu, who stood ever vigilant at my bedside, and to Kaitsu, who ferried my soul back from across the rift. My son is indeed blessed with comrades of quality. You have my heartfelt gratitude. To you, Master Poo-Poo, I extend my apologies. In my excitement, I fear I have broken your starship. If there's aught I can do to help effect repairs, you have only to ask.
No, Pooh. My vessel experienced a temporary malfunction, but there was no major structural damage.
It brings me relief and joy to hear it. Might I have a word, Kaitsu? I had actually come to the moon in search of a certain rare ore, and by Thal's good graces, my quest has been successful. The ore, however, is but the first step of a longer saga. Meet me back in Ratsatan, and I will explain the role I wish you to play. Yes, I think it best we make the journey starwards. We'll not find Master Poo-Poo's friend from up here unless someone packed an extremely efficacious spyglass. Anybody? No? Then home it is. For years, I've chased after the supernatural and the inexplicable, but to encounter so much of it in such a short span of time, my mind still reels from the implications. Yet I must keep my gaze focused beyond the veil. A chance like this comes only once in a lifetime. I don't know, is it?
Dr. Warrior says, can't wait to get to this part of the MSQ. The Endwalker story, just in general, is awesome. So I'm sure you will love it. I hope you don't get too spoiled by seeing the moon in the first place.
Ah, how lovely to be back on the star of my birth. Father did not tarry to chat, but said something about returning here with a trusted employee. Well, we've no time for further familial pleasantries. Nacho and I must devote all our mental energies to the case of the silent correspondent. My keen inspector's sense impels me to begin our search in that direction. Make haste, my companions, for justice waits for no man, not even one who is little and blue.
Inspector, wait, can't justice make an exception for me?
No. His channeling appears to be remarkably effective. Fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Kaitsu, forgive me. I seem to have been laboring under a misconception. After spending some time with the Xenobunnies, it has become clear to me that they have not the slightest intention of invading our star. They are no threat to us. I know. But he is. You know of whom I speak. That devious Master Poo-Poo and his diabolical devices devised solely for world domination. I shall have to investigate him further to learn the intricacies of his plans, but I may require your aid, not to mention your interpretation. I'll even pay your retainer fee, so please, when the time comes, join me on my quest for the truth.
A retainer fee? Oh boy, I can't wait to be given a venture.
Kaitsu, my apologies for the wait. Shall we proceed to business then? The task at hand concerns nothing less than a family legacy. The recreation of the historically significant and astronomically magnificent Mandeville weapons. They were the designs of a distant ancestor, you see. While the originals have long since vanished, the manual containing the secrets of their construction survived, a precious heirloom passed down through generations of Mandevilles. Why the sudden passion for weaponsmithing? Aren't your hammers built for hammering gold?
I'm guessing that it is a gold weapon, so I'm just gonna say weaponsmithing.
It is true that, as a goldsmith, I've had little occasion for crafting implements of war. Why this project, and why now, you may very well ask. Then I shall very well tell you. The tale begins not so long ago. I was here, in Ratsatan, to discuss a deal with an up-and-coming merchant. The matter in question was an acquisition proposal. Alas, the talk soured, so I made preparations to depart. It was then that the sky burst into flame. You know all too well what horrors followed. I did my best to defend the citizenry from the beasts which spawned, yet I could not save them all. Save far too few, in fact. The memory of it haunted me, day and night, and I found myself unable to work. But then I heard the news of how you and your companions had ventured forth to banish this evil at its source. You forged on in the face of deepest despair, and it gave me the courage to do the same. I took a good, hard look in the looking glass and asked, what can Godbird Mandeville do to safeguard the people of this star? Thus did I realize that I had both the knowledge and the skill to forge the greatest of weapons, that I might empower others to protect themselves and their fellow man. So I began going down the list, acquiring the necessary materials with single-minded purpose. One of these was a goodly chunk of purest Mandarium ore, a metal found exclusively in meteorites, and that only rarely. I searched high and low, scouring impact sites and consulting with kobolds. All to no avail. Then, when none was to be found on Hydaelyn, I set my sights on the moon, where I at last obtained a sizable sample. Now, I say at last, but the list of materials goes on. If I am to collect the rest in a timely fashion, I must employ the help of a comrade of quality. When you can spare a moment from adventuring, or aiding my dear son in his inspecting, pray drop a word in the ear of my manservant here. I shall clear my schedule of trivial interruptions, and we can proceed with the recreation of a mandible weapon forthwith. Excellent. Does that mean the Hildebrand story is over? Or is there more? Meanwhile, elsewhere in Ratsatan. Oh, that. Sound the alarm! A prisoner's escaping.
How is he carrying that?
On solid ground or foul of this world, beyond the truth lies the weird and absurd. Our beloved son is second to none, our agent of inquiry, Hildebrand Mandeville. Definitely not an alien clone. See you, Inspector. I didn't quite get the beat of that song. I feel like I fell behind, but it's a funny song anyway. They never sing it, so you don't know for sure. Well, hello. I don't actually want it for the warrior first. I wanted the first one to be... Actually, I want the first one to be a Reaper weapon. I've had a lot of fun with Reaper recently, so let's do that. Please note that upon completing the quest, make it a Mandeville. You will receive a Mandeville weapon for a Reaper. Please ensure you have changed to your desired job before speaking with the House Mandeville manservant. Yes. Mistress Chaichi, how wonderful to finally speak with you. Your cooperation in Lord Mandeville's weaponsmithing endeavor is highly appreciated. Regarding said endeavor, we've borrowed a corner of the High Crucible in which to base our crafting station. If you would be so kind as to follow me? Yes, sure. Our humble base of operations. You will no doubt be coming back and forth many times in the days ahead, so I strongly suggest that you attune to the City Ethernet if you've not done so already. Otherwise, I trust you are all set to proceed. One moment whilst I inform Lord Mandeville of your arrival. Oh ho, welcome guides, welcome. With your stalwart assistance added into the mix, I have every confidence that this adventure in forging will be a complete success. So let us begin with a detailed exposition on the history of Mandeville weaponry. First of all, when I say Mandeville weaponry, what I refer to is the series of masterpieces crafted by the legendary artisan Hildebrand Mandeville, the first lord of House Mandeville. Made with mystical mandarium, these purportedly peerless armaments are perhaps our most prized treasures, or at least they were, until someone misplaced them. Terrible housekeeping that. Fortunately, the time-worn manual in which Hildebrand penned his secrets is both intact and still within our possession. Thus, with that precious family heirloom in hand, and a ready supply of purest ore, I intend to recreate what was lost. The work, however, cannot proceed without a few more key ingredients. I should like to call upon you to procure said materials, as well as provide a seasoned adventurer's perspective on the fruits of our labor. Excellent, I knew I could count on you. As a goldsmith, crafting weaponry is akin to venturing into unknown territory, and I would place my trust only in the most proficient guides. Speaking of which, may I introduce one of the very best in the business. Come on over, my friend. Oh, I'm sure I know this guy. Of course, Mr. Relic Weapon himself.
Bloody hells. I had a feeling you were the adventurer his lordship mentioned was helping out. Like a fly on shite when you craft a whiff of shiny wooden weapons, aren't you?
You don't seem too eager to be here. Come on, this'll be fun.
Aye, like a barrel full of plague-ridden pisces. Look at this gill-addled dandy, I'm forced to hammer for. I'd rather retract my stones cross hot coals than forge yet another racial bastard's trinkets.
Why are you here then? Is that the way of it, then? I contacted Rowena, hoping to employ the talents of Eorzea's finest smith. But as you clearly have no interest in providing me with your services, I shall hire another artisan. We can put this talk of stones and coals behind us.
Oops. Wait. You've got me all wrong, your lordship. That was just a bit of smitty humor to lighten the mood. I would be honored to work on your Mandeville weapon.
Godbird is a good man. You don't have to work for me if you don't wanna.
So here's the thing. I already spent the coin this job'll bring me on some right fancy bottles of Thavnarian liquor. I can't afford not to do it.
So that means we're back in business, yes? Marvelous.
Haha. Excellent.
Aye, it's bloody splendid it is. Your crew's all present and accounted for, so let's get to smithing.
There's naught I'd like to do more. Presently, however, there are 3 conundrums which stand between us and making any Mandeville armament a reality. The first of these is the devising of a method for working the mandarium. From what I've been able to decipher from the manual, the process is quite demanding.
Yeah, just leave that to old Geralt. I've yet to meet a middle I can't beat into shape.
Oh, then I shall cede that chore to your artisanal ingenuity. The second is the crafting of ornamentation, which will amplify the weapon's etheric intensity.
If it's a sturdy blade you need, then I'm your man, but fiddly bits of decoration are not in my smithing wheelhouse.
Then 'tis fortunate that fiddling with bits is most assuredly in mine, though it shall no doubt be a challenge. Creating suitably exquisite adornments is a task well suited to me and my goldsmithing hammer. As for the third and final problem wanting for resolution, we require a vial of Exalamandaville. If one has access to an industrial-sized alchemical furnace, it should be possible to extract this superlative mineral oil from mandarium-rich meteorites.
Assuming I understand what I heard of the process, this Ixalamandra what's-it oil is key to maximizing ethereal conductivity.
And thanks to the good graces of the High Crucible, we have the extraction apparatus we require right here. All that remains is to collect 3 or so goodly chunks of Mandarium meteorite. That will be your charge, Katsu. Where do I find them? Right, then I will see about preparing materials for my share of the workload.
And I'll start stoking the flames. Sounds like we'll need 'em nice and hot.
Now I just need to figure out where I find these meteorites. I'm guessing on Mare Lamentorum.
Oh, Rowena asked me to tell you something. Seems like one of her lackeys has oh so bloody conveniently set up shop over by the Aetherite and just might have the meteorite chunks we need. Last by the name of Jubrana, I think it was. Could save you some searching, but she sure as I ain't giving out skyrockets for free.
Okay then. Dun dun! A saga of hammers and heroes.
Where is she? Where is she? You said she was nearby. Where is she? Where's the vendor that I need? You said she was supposed to be nearby, but she's not. She's not nearby. Where's she at? I have no idea. Now, if only I could mount up, then it would not be as much of an issue. Right, look at your map, Kai. Look at your map. That usually helps. Homestone exchange.
You must be the famous Kaitsu. Mistress Rowena is said to expect you and to assist with any procurement requests.
I need rocks.
Mandarium meteorite? Why yes, we happen to have cornered the market on that particular asset. Only so many of them fall from the sky, you see, and collectors offer top gill for such rarities. In your case, however, I've been instructed to request payment in an alternative currency. Say it with me now. Elegant tomestones.
Of course.
The going rate is 500 elegant tomestones of astronomy for 1 chunk of Mandarium meteorite. I'll be here whenever you're ready to make the trade.
I don't know if I have 500 right now. I do not. I need 1,500. Will that sort of put a damper on this whole adventure? Let me think that over. In the meantime, I will be right back.
Alright. In the spirit of doing new content, specifically, rather than trying to power grind 1,500 tomestones of astronomy in a single sitting, I think it's a good time to visit the new variant dungeons. So that's what we're doing next, and to make sure that I get that right, I'll just edit the title of the stream to match. There we are. I was sort of getting started on that storyline anyway.
Mistress Chaiji, Lady Kokoshu says you are to have unrestricted access to the ruins as a matter of confidential assignment. I wonder, does this have anything to do with what they found in that collapsed section, or... actually, never mind that. I'm not meant to ask any questions. The rubble's been mostly cleared away, but please do watch your footing down there. Wouldn't want you tripping over a loose rock in the gloom.
There we are. And there we are. Duty overview. Variant dungeons are a unique type of duty, featuring branching paths. By exploring these choices alongside the quest character, you will gradually reveal new elements of the overarching story. Unlocking certain branches may require some detective work. Whenever you complete a path, a new story entry will be added to the journal associated with the dungeon, so keep at it until you discover all the forks in the road. Make it a party or go alone. The difficulty of a variant dungeon is automatically adjusted to provide a challenge for parties of between 1 to 4 players. You can group up with friends, make use of the party matching option, or put your solo party skills to the test. Victory will require effort and attention, but it is entirely possible to complete these dungeons alone. To allow for greater freedom in role choices, variant dungeons grant players the use of special variant actions. These actions mimic existing abilities such as Cure or Rampart, alleviating the need for dedicated tanks, DPS or healers. Each player has 2 actions available for use during the dungeon, and these can be changed at any time in the Dungeon Finder window. You can enter a variant dungeon via the V&C Dungeon Finder window, which is accessed by speaking with the NPC at the dungeon entrance or by selecting the option from Duty in the main menu. This standalone window serves all your variant dungeon needs, whether you wish to read story discoveries, set your variant actions, or make changes to the dungeon setting. I understand. See? Let me just see. Where was it they said? Was it in the party finder window? It was... Of course. I guess I wasn't actually really reading what I was reading. Let's see what we had. We can have 2 actions, and we have Variant Cure, which heals for a lot. And then a lot over time. And Cure potency is doubled when target is under the effect of Rehabilitation. What is that? What is Rehabilitation? This action is not affected by attributes. Exactly, so that number is precisely what it's gonna heal for. So 14,000 and 5 ticks of 4,200, so 21,000. So 35, that's really large of a heal. It's not huge on a tank, but still. And then we have a taunt. Place yourself at the top of nearby enemies' enmity list and increases enmity generation. And it's an AoE stun, it seems. That's pretty useful. Variant Race. Resurrects target to a weakened state. This action does not share recast timer with any other actions. Furthermore, the recast timer cannot be affected by other actions.
Excellent. Variant Spirit Dart. Deals damage over time to target and all enemies nearby it. And that's an ability too. That's really strong. So that's 20,000 just extra AoE damage. And then Variant Rampart, which is basically a permanent 20% damage reduction effect that then every 15 seconds gives a shield. Just in addition. Yum, 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 yum. I think we'll go alone, but I think I'll go as warrior for the first run. So let's see what we can have. We cannot have the permanent rampart, which makes sense. An AoE taunt, I'm not sure how helpful that will be. But the spirit dart will... I think it's better to... Wait. Okay, I was just curious if I could. We won't need raise because we're alone, and AoE stun seems unnecessary, but the heal over time effect might be really helpful, and the reason why the AoE stun is not helpful is because I already have a single target stun. So we'll go like this. I think that's everything. Enter dungeon as a solo player, yes. Three doors. Wait, that's instant. Wow. That's incredibly helpful. 3 more gates. It would seem we have a choice to make. Do your instincts pull you one way or another? If I were to listen to mine, I find myself drawn to this one. Sure. Elmo, you get to choose this time. Oh, we've picked the same gate. That settles that then. Just have to weave this attack every now and then. That works. I'm just gonna focus on the dungeon a bit more than reading up everything that Nanamo says. Loot? Loot? Cool. No reason to spend in a release already. With the pace this is going, we'll probably not have it ready for the next one if we used it now. This is already kind of fun. More enemies. That was a little wasteful. It's fine.
This variant cure is really strong. Also, the spirit dart is strong too. Boss fight. Now, with the tools that we have at our disposal, the main concern here is to minimize the amount of GCDs I'll have to use on healing myself with the cure. Oh boy. Okay, the blue one is a donut AoE, that's important. Do they explode in an order or something? Or this just all at once? Right. I'm guessing this is going to overlap. Oh, right. I had an immunity. Colossal launch? Oh, interesting. Colossal charge. What? I mean... Oh. How's that going to overlap with the explosions? Oh, he's not turning very fast. What was this one? Was this the knockback? Yes. Now we'll need to figure out how big that knockback actually is. Because I missed out on the opportunity the first time. I forgot to keep the dot up. Oops. What is the drops from here? A Siltine potsherd. I think this might be particularly easy with a tank like this. But who knows for certain. Maybe it's even easier with a real DPS job. It's even faster or something. But the extra actions sure do add a little bit to the novelty of the mode. Even if they're sort of overkill on a warrior. I don't need the extra damage. And I don't need the extra healing either. But that's why I wanted to go as a warrior, just to be sure. Sip let me know that he had some trouble with some of the bosses when they went. So I'd prefer to choose what I'm most confident going here with. And then we can try different jobs on a second round, for instance. Loot. I don't know what these are for. I can use them apparently. 2 eyes are needed. It's a riddle. What's this? Eh? Oh! The cure potency is doubled while already affected by the heal over time effect. Interesting. Stone plinths. We have 2 of these. I said, are they supposed to be different? Oh, okay. That was pretty simple. That's fine. It would have been a huge problem if the riddle was problematic, so that it would put a complete stop to the dungeon because of it. Second boss time, it seems. Oh yeah, I remember pictures of this guy. Soapy sidekick, Silky. Why is it introduced like this? Is this the final boss? I thought there was going to be 3 bosses. Did we miss one? There's more after it. So I guess not. Based on what I saw it just do, I'm guessing that has a lot of moves related to the Armadillo boss in what's the dungeon called? Squeaky left. Guessing it's gonna turn. Oh. That is a unique attack. I'll just focus on my on the heals that I have for myself. Or I'll keep my bigger heals and cooldowns for myself to be on the safe side. Also this squeaky right. It's really soapy. It's so cute. Chilling Zuts. Soaps up. It's really funny. Bracing slots. Does that mean you're going to do the opposite angle or something? Oh, donut AoE. Fair enough. I'm guessing I'm supposed to remember this. Also, this is a chunky boy. So healthy. Slippery soap. Oh. Okay. Now I understand this mechanic. It was a little mean. Spot remover. I'm gonna angle myself. Oh right, I have knockback immunity. I keep forgetting that. Total wash. Fresh puff. They're going at different speeds. That was the one that became a donut AoE. Chilling suds, that was the cross AoE. But it's probably going to do the push forward first, right? Squeaky right. Oh, wait a minute. There's something with those. What are they gonna do? They're gonna do cross AoEs, I'm guessing. Whoa. I completely forgot about my dot and everything. And here comes the bracing suds. This boss has like an unreasonably large amount of health. And there's the spot remover and a knockback. Yes. Boing. Duty complete? Really? Oh, we got 2 pot shares this time. And I also got like 80 astronomy. Nice. That was a nice fight. That was really nice. I'll probably go in again. But this time I think I might have a friend waiting in the wing. Just need to finish up this first. Mistress Trigi, all done with your assignment then? Glad to hear it. I'll inform the workers that they're free to head back into the tunnels. Oh, and before I forget, I have a message for you from Lady Kokoshu. She wishes to meet you by the quicksand upon your return to Ul'dah. Safe travels, miss. Thank you.
Welcome back, Mistress Chaiji. As Kokoshu might say, Desai, Nanamo. Did I fool you? My lady-in-waiting yet plays the role of Sultana, but we reasoned it odd if Kokoshu were to enter my chambers and never emerge.
What? Into my chambers and never emerge. Oh.
Thus the disguise. It also affords me a way to speak with you without the usual royal fanfare. As for our expedition, that was rather more taxing than I had anticipated. What I had planned as a simple sating of curiosity has given me much to consider. I thought I had come to terms with the loss of my parents, that I was content with the few faint memories I had. Yet, walking into that beautiful secluded garden and seeing the traces of themselves they left behind, it forced me to acknowledge the grief I hid away as a child and carry locked within my heart even now. Such revelations aside, I cannot help but dwell upon the fuss which mother and father made of the choices I would make and the paths I would take. Other places of import yet lurk behind those portals, of that I am certain. Yes, I should very much like to conduct a more thorough exploration, when time and circumstance permits, of course. Aid me in mapping out this underground enigma, and you will find me a very grateful Sultana. In this very moment, however, there are several dreary affairs of state which demand my attention. I believe Kokoshu wishes a word before you depart, so pray abide here a while, if you would. Keep well, Kaitsu, and we shall meet again soon. Welcome back, Mistress Chaiji. Lest you wonder, I promise I am the real Kokoshu this time. And I'm Kilfufu, Kokoshu's assistant and fellow trusted confidant. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As part of Her Majesty's inner circle, I simply had to come along to offer my thanks in person. Yes, we are most grateful for your steadfast presence. I worried what would happen when the Sultana first laid out her rather reckless plan, yet she has returned to us not only unharmed, but invigorated. For the sake of Her Majesty's well-being and our continued peace of mind, we hope that you will agree to further forays at her side. We were also informed by Mistress Mamodi that the Gleaner's Guild ship was instrumental in facilitating our request. When next you visit Shallion, please do pass on our warmest regards to Shallow Moor. so many players. All finished with the job then, Katsu. Mistress Momodi called to thank us and let us know that you'd arrived in Ul'dah. So the little lady-in-waiting sends her regards as well, does she? They sure know how to make a girl feel appreciated. Oh, I should probably give you a nudge in Osmond's direction. He's been scanning the crowd every few moments, hoping you'd be back to regale him with the tale of your odd job adventure. If you have the time, I'm sure he'd be thrilled with any scrap of story you care to share.
Survey record unlocked. I know how that works.
Katsu, how fare your adventures? Oh, you wouldn't happen to have any you'd like to share, would you? The Siltine subterrane. I'm passing familiar with its history. And Mistress Momodi's client had you exploring this network of tunnels and aqueducts? Fascinating. By your description, this mysterious gate's floral motif sounds very much like a Gerbera, or daisy as some prefer to call it. Shallowmore is our resident botanical expert, so I can only tell you what she's told me, that Gerberas are a common sight in Ul'dah, having adapted to thrive in Thanalan's arid climate. I've also read that the royal house of Thorn had something of a special relationship with these blooms. And was it not during the Thorn dynasty that the Sildine waterways were purged of zombies? Curious. The Thorn's shadow flickers ever present at the edges of your tail. I understand you are not at liberty to tell me everything, but even the abridged account has been absolutely captivating. A sealed gate, the hidden paths which lie beyond, the kind of perilous locales a poor combatant such as myself would read about but never hope or wish to visit. Deep beneath Ul'dah do mighty guardians dwell, but what have they been placed to protect? It practically bleeds intrigue. Yes, I'm ready to write my adventure epic, and it will be set in the dank passageways of the Sildine subterrane. But let me think a moment. Anything lurking in moldy aqueducts for an extended length of time would surely deteriorate as rust or decay set in. Putting aside the question of how long they've been down there, is it not reasonable to expect the inhabitants were once far stronger? Perhaps strong enough to challenge even the indomitable Katsu, eh? With you as my muse, this book will all but write itself.
And that's how we get the Criterion dungeons. That makes sense. It's just like how we get the extremes and such, and Savage. What can we buy? I'm guessing this is for the extreme version. That's a mount, I believe. We can buy materia, music, 100 by the way, 100. Hey bae, how about the purchase? An earring? How does it look? I can hardly see it. That's really worth buying then. How does this look? Can we dye this? Oh, we can. Excellent. There's only one correct choice then. Those gloves get really bright. This looks a little interesting. Now then. And there's the new emote. It'll look good with black trousers. Maybe. I'll find that out sooner or later when I buy it. So Sip, I see you're here. Should we do more together?
Let me just call him up. Hey, Seb. I don't know if you can be heard or you can hear me.
Well, I closed the stream just in case because I don't want to hear my own voice.
That's reasonable. Yes, so now we're 2 on stream because we're going to be doing more of these variant dungeons, right?
Mm-hmm.
What job do you want to go as?
Well, the thing is, we all know that I'm a tank main, right?
I thought you were a healer main.
Exactly.
So what job do you want to go as?
I mean, my healer has 611 gear now, so I guess I can go healer.
You can do whatever you like.
I had a look, and the criterion stuff is like it's capped at 610. Like you have to have that gear to do that.
Oh, I know, but I have only done the variant dungeons once.
Well, what actions do we use then? Because if we have a healer, we probably don't need variant
Also,
gear.
so you need to be aware that it says the criterion dungeons. It says party matching will be used to form 4-player parties. So
Yeah, I know.
so
I know
we
it's not
wouldn't
solo.
even be
I
able
was
to
very
do it as
sad.
just the 2 of us.
I know.
I was specifically
very
planning to
disappointing.
not. I was planning to not play tank again because I just went through as warrior.
Alright, I'll go
So
tank
just
then.
Okay.
Question is, what action should we bring?
That depends on what I'm playing then. Do you think we need to have a healer?
I'm not sure, because I know like with the singular stuff, the variant cure was perfectly fine.
Yeah. But you know what? I'll go Sage just so we can gauge how strong the enemies are because they're going to be stronger. So, I don't think the AoE taunt is necessary for you because
Well,
you're a tank already. The entire point of getting the ultimatum is that
The
it
only
allows
unique
a
thing is it
non-tank to
stuns-
tank.
Yeah, the only unique thing is it stuns thing.
Yeah,
Plus,
we
like,
don't need that.
I'll get the raise just in case you die.
That might be a good idea. Yes, that's probably one you should bring.
I've already got the DPS when I quit because I was using that just because it was more useful than having a
Yeah.
raise for one singular person.
Yeah, that kind of means that I don't need the taunt, so I will just grab the variant rampart and spirit dart, because there's nothing else useful. So you have your spells?
Yep, I've got the DPS one and the raise one just in case you die.
Yep. The duo variant dungeon.
I mean, we'll figure it out.
I don't really mind where we go first. I went left because now
I just follow
suggested it.
Namino. Yeah, that's all I've been doing.
Does
I
she
wanna go left
always
again.
go? Does she always go
No,
left?
my first one she went right. I'm going middle. Screw Nanamo.
Okay.
I'm part of the pirates. I don't care about what Nanamo says. Ooh, sewers. Smells a bit murky down here.
I'm a little behind because I'm trying to set up my overlay. No, that was working.
That's fine. Mine never works, so I just don't do it.
I just go and set it up, you see.
Every time I do it, it just crashes my Discord, so I don't have it. I'm not sure what the difference would be with like 4 people in these. Presumably the damage will be more.
The enemies
more
will probably
specific.
be tankier and do more damage. Are those personal spoils all just
Yep, they're basically. I think I have 6 of them.
yeah, they're just
I hate these. I hate these so much. I already got a ton of the event ones. I don't need more.
I guess. I wonder if they're useful for anything.
They're probably just
Oh.
the magic things. Oh, crocodile.
Remember your dot.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that exists on my duty, but I need to get more used to it. Because it's
Have
a
you
really
keybound
useful
it?
one. It's keybounded to Control X.
Hmm.
And then the other one's Control R, which is what I usually use for more important buttons. I keybinded them as soon as I did the Boja stuff.
Hmm.
Because in that you actually have two. I originally only had one binded for the usual
Yeah.
dungeon stuff. Oh no, extreme. No, not extremes, raids.
It's just so free damage because it doesn't cost anything. It's even an OGSD and everything.
Yeah, it's great. You can just spam it whenever you want.
Yeah.
It's way better than the healer one.
I mean, the healer
White
one
Mage
is
one's
really,
easy.
really strong.
Yeah, I meant the white mage one, as in the one I fucking white. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. I can't remember my ability names except for, like Aqua Veil, because I accidentally used rescue on someone instead of it.
Huh. I know this ability because I didn't use it.
Yeah, I mean I had to apologize to the person for mistakenly using the wrong ability.
Which
I almost
way
got-
should I turn the handle, left or right?
That's up to you. It's random.
I
There's
will
also
do
like
right.
that time. The other reason why I know is because when we did the last raid with Arya, I accidentally
Look
got
at Nanamo using the new emote. She
I
literally
want
used the
it.
new emote.
Yeah, it's only good for Lalafell. You can't use it.
I can use it. I'll use it.
It's gonna be better on me there.
Well, that's up for more than just you to decide. Is this always the first boss?
Yep. I don't know. But like a couple other times I did it, it was, so it might be.
This was the first boss last time.
This is the one that I kept dying on
Oh, I see.
because I couldn't remember. Because it was one specific mechanic that got me killed. It was the one with the where he moves and it has like half the arena destroyed or like blocked off, so you can't go there.
Hmm.
Because it's like weirdly angled if you're in melee.
Wait, are we talking about this boss?
Mhm. It's like I think you'll see it. Yeah, he blocks off half the arena, and then he does it's like a slam that does it.
I
can't really
think I know what you mean. I just went up next to him. I
just waited
discovered that the knockback. Wait, this it seems like it's acting different.
Yeah, they have different variants of the dungeon.
What are these gonna do? Line
I'm not
AoEs?
sure. Oh, yeah.
That is a weird way to say line AoE, but sure.
Because, yeah, it seems the boss has different variants. Because I think the one I had before was like a water type one. Where it like push you into like the circular thing.
Oh right, it flips then.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I thought it was something else.
Thankfully, there's apparently enough time to just run there.
Yeah, very lenient.
Very convenient.
Oh,
This is annoying. It's why don't I be in melee?
when I went here last, when he did that, the safest spot to stand just so happened to be next to him. Very convenient. This move was also really weird to me because he turned so slowly that I almost got hit.
Yeah, this is the one I always get hit on because I have to be at a certain range to melee.
Ow.
It was also that time I ran into I think the half of the arena. Because of it.
When you did that subterranean shutters, when I was here last, it was like a knockback centered at a random spot.
Yeah, that's what mine was.
Maybe it... Oh, he's gonna flip them.
Or maybe the half arena one is also one of them. Because I had one where it like made half the arena just not usable, and then he would do the slam attack that makes him spin.
Hmm. It was funny that it was specifically the knockback when I went here last, because with Warrior, like almost every single time he did it, I had inner release up and just so happened to be immune to knockbacks. It messed me up one time because I, you know, respected the mechanic only to find that it didn't work. And this is nice.
There's also a bed.
Yeah, I see. I like how Nanamo was just standing there waiting for us.
Yeah, very polite.
She is very polite. She's a princess.
Actually, she's the queen.
You're
The
right.
Sultana, I mean. There's no such thing as queens in this game.
Yeah, that's true. Well, in fantasy, you know how queens tend to be associated with bad stuff.
Yeah, we don't want to associate the Sultana with something evil.
Yeah. Lalafelds already have it bad enough.
Excuse you? Why are you calling me evil?
I didn't. I was talking about how people call Lalafelds evil.
Yeah, and they seem to really want to kick me.
No. I don't want to kick you.
Arya does.
Well, that's her problem.
Pretty sure that's one of the mounts they showed off in the patch notes.
What was?
The throne. I'm pretty sure it's the exact
Oh
throne
yeah,
that they showed
you
off.
buy that for 100 of the silver coins, I believe. Remember your dot.
I don't even remember that I have it on half the time. I'm too used to having my own abilities, having to press.
The throne is bought for 100 silver coins or something, which I believe you. I guess you're getting it from Criterion Dungeons.
Ooh.
That's the second option at the vendor where you trade your
I
cut
saw.
shards. You. Is there anything else in those spoils?
Nope. Not from what we've been getting. I'm pretty sure it might just be Magitech, Magic or whatever it's called.
Hmm.
We gotta tip the scales of judgment.
Oh, very sunken Temple of Khan. Oh, it's actually totally the sunken Temple of Khan.
Yeah, I can't remember that one.
What do you feel? We have the helm, the gem, the flame, and the fruit.
I don't remember.
What are you feeling?
Well, I'm hungry.
Oh, then we put the fruit on the left and the flame on the right, and then we have some roasted fruits.
Yeah.
Let's
that'll
do
work.
that.
I'm
I
feeling
don't
alright.
think it was hungry. When the mobs spawn
Next
around,
up.
you just go, oh.
I'm pretty sure it's like, it's usually they have it in the arena, like some kind of significant, but I can't find out what that is. Every time I've looked, I don't understand it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the correct answer in Sunken Temple of Khan is either, but when people started to discover that the only thing that happens when you do it wrong is that some ads spawn, and most people don't really care that much about the loot in the extra room.
Yeah.
It kind of got to the point where a lot of times people will just run up and click it. And what do we do now, Nanamo? There's an invisible wall, you see. Oh, a lever. Left or right?
Ooh, I wonder what the difference does.
I don't know. I'm guessing it depends on where we end up. We did right on the lever earlier, or the wheel. Should we just do right again, or?
Sure, why not? Whee! Oh.
Am I
This
to
is disappointing.
trust in this wind to carry me over? We've trusted wind to carry us
Oh, she's
over
gone.
bigger holes.
What does left do there then?
How undignified. Well, just be happy, Nanamo, that you are wearing pants.
I mean, when I went on Reddit, I saw someone doing a meme of them throwing a Lalafell, so I think Nanama should be happy she's not getting thrown like that.
Hmm. Cool.
We might die now. We're
Nah,
gonna die.
nah, we'll be fine.
I wonder what the range of the dot is.
The range of the dot is 25 yalms and the radius is 5. I can reach with my dot anywhere I can attack from. What?
It's a ring of might.
Yes,
What
I
that
see.
means.
Let me... Okay, I get it
Oh,
now.
I see.
The bar tells us how many he's gonna hit with the first one. Dots up.
Well, from what I saw, it looked like he did the two middle ones first and then the outside
No,
one.
he had a bar over, on him that
Yeah, I
showed that
saw
he did
that.
2 of them, and those 2 like lines were hit first, and then the last one got hit after. So that's correct.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What he's gonna do? 1? Just 1?
Well, that makes it easier.
Yeah. I'm guessing we're supposed to use these for something in just a...
Yeah.
I think this might be the time.
I wonder if any of them work, because that one specifically had the arrow upward.
Did the other ones not have an arrow upward?
Not from what I saw, they just had the wind effect.
Huh. I don't know. I would guess that all of them work.
Ooh, okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no 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 no.
Okay, oh, that's what that meant.
Ow.
Luckily, we both can do this.
Yeah, make sure you don't die.
It'll be fine. I don't get this mechanic. Oh, okay, this is easy. Yeah, this, okay, I think that's the bar just mean which one he goes towards.
Yeah, so we have to get behind the bar that he's going to.
Then we go around a front.
Oh man. I really haven't figured out the length. Hey Andromeda, how are you doing? We're doing some variant dungeons, me and Sip. That's going to hurt, I think. Are you sure that was the right call?
Nope, but now you can heal me.
I need to also survive, you know.
Don't worry, I used my thing.
Did you see where it started?
This was the last one.
So it's too... Oh. Eh.
Not been able to hit any of my rotation.
Andromeda says, I just saw the new Mandeville Preves, and I'm in love. Oh, nice. I reached that quest and realized that my 4 astronomy tomestones weren't gonna be enough, and that's why we're here. Oh man.
Oh god, not one of these again.
Wombo combo.
Oh, he's just doing one.
Yes, but okay,
I don't have to move.
we're alive. And yeah, Andromeda, I'm playing Sage. Like I did the first variant dungeon as warrior, and then I wanted to try something else, so I'm healing while Sip is tanking. Maybe we'll try a different combination for the next one. Ow. Oh. One, two. It's really interesting, that mechanic with the bars. How are you doing,
I do
Andromeda?
like the UI.
So I'm also guessing, Andromeda, that you've already done the new Hildebrand stuff, or did you just see someone else finding the weapon? Two. Okay, 2. So here, yes. The timing is surprisingly close on that one.
Yeah. I mean, if you're not awake, I suppose it would hit you.
It's more like, for normal, quote-unquote, normal difficulty content, having like a single second to react like that is a little surprising.
Yeah.
Also, these bosses are really tanky.
I mean, it's got more health because I think we're together.
No, you don't understand. The hamster boss also had an absurd amount of health.
Yeah, I did that so well and it was annoying.
Oh,
It was
there we go.
one that didn't die. Ooh.
Hollow victory, is that because... Oh, it's just because it's that boss. Okay.
Yeah, maybe the unique thing about this variant was the bedroom that we saw
I got
earlier.
a card. I got the card.
I didn't get the card. I already got the card at the very first one I did. This is a scam.
And Grover says, we just re-cleared P5S and P6S tonight, and I shall tell you, it's cursed because it's patch day. Kept dying to stuff we don't usually die to. Well, on patch day, some people have trouble because they normally rely on things that don't work on patch day. I'm not saying that that's the reason why, but it's not unusual. Some raid teams will choose to delay re-clears to avoid this issue. If that's not the reason, then it's just because you're cursed because of patch day. And you said, in funny you should say that. I just saw someone wearing these Sage Mill briefs. And your Hildebrand quest is still in ARR. Oh. Well, don't feel rushed. If I remember correctly, or if I am guessing correctly, I should say, because I haven't seen any of the Mandeville weapons. There's 615, right? So if you're raiding, you presumably have 620 weapons, right? Guess. I'm guessing. Maybe you don't, but you have 620 weapons, or 615 from the extreme, which you definitely have, I know. Then you don't need the relic weapons. You were lagging a lot, and for some reason mechanics were being very sensitive. Well, if you're lagging, then it feels like the mechanics are more specific, because the server is having some problems with where you're standing, I'm guessing. So maybe it is because it's cursed. Well, should we get out and go again, Seb?
I've got a question.
You got a question?
Do you have this minion?
I do, yes.
Then I shall put it in a box somewhere where
Okay.
it's going to be there forever.
And then Andromeda says, I just received item level 620 a while ago. Finally got Abyssos's earrings. Nice. What job do you want to go for the next go, Sip?
Well, the only jobs I can play is Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, all healers probably, and Dancer probably. Actually, my Dancer might be low gear. It's 573, so I could actually go Dancer.
What job do you want to go?
I shall go everyone's favorite job.
White mage, okay? Look at this guy. Come on, do it again. Face the camera. You can see the camera. Face the I'm not the camera. You need to face the camera, you see.
I need to turn off the display. There you go.
Perfect.
I was toggled on you, that's why.
You what?
I was targeting you.
The new emote, it seems you can get after doing the new variant dungeons 3 times.
3 times.
Yeah. Well,
Alright,
I will go. How about I go Reaper and we see how that goes?
Sure.
Still
actually,
tanky boy. Now,
Well,
here's the question. Here's the question. Do you think I'll be able to hold aggro for you? Or do I need the taunt? Because I have to choose between the rampart
probably
or
need
the
the-
taunt because I need the res.
I mean, do you think damage was that bad?
Well, I mean,
Because I don't know if you'll be able to hold aggro with me.
I'm a DPS. I probably will do more DPS than you, don't you think?
But I'm gonna do more healing, and everyone knows in MMOs, healers get the NPCs
I
get
think it
very
will not be
angry.
a problem. I don't think it'll be a problem. Should we give it a try at least? The worst that can happen is that it doesn't work.
Yeah, sure, why not?
And Andromeda says, the new emote is perfect for when I simp over female auras. I think Sip feels very betrayed right now. And also, Andromeda says, Mackerel's character is the absolute charmingest. So, there you go,
Yeah.
Sip.
I
You're a
worked
real
hard on
charmer.
my
Yes,
glands.
he's very, very adorable. You ready to go again?
1 second, just putting on a different glam so I can look cool.
With the cool glam.
Yeah.
Andromeda,
There you go,
Sip
fedora.
feels betrayed because he probably would want you to simp over Lalafels and not female
No,
auras.
I don't think you should simp on Lalafels.
You
I
should
think
just
you should think-
head pat Lalafels.
I am betrayed because there was one thing you should simp over, and that is female Rogadons.
Are you ready to go, Sip, in your dapper outfit?
This ain't that, but this is by it's the reference of the goth dancing emos or whatever they're from, the fucking one where they dance. So like, I don't know what the meme is. It's where they
Andromeda
dance
says,
to,
Andromeda says, what? Pet is the perfect emote already for Lalafels, so you don't need /wow because we already had pet all
But
along.
I need /wow so I can be wild at things.
Yeah, so you can wow at people petting you. Should we try the right door this time?
Sure, we can go right. Right, I mean, as the saying goes, right is right.
Correct. Why that one? Yeah, Andromeda, have you tried the variant dungeons, or did your raid teams suck up all your gaming time? Andromeda says a random Lalafell pet my character just this morning, and I felt very blessed. It's very, very adorable when Lalafells give the head pats.
I don't know how that's possible though, because they'd have to jump.
With incredible difficulty.
Oh, I just realized I can give you minus 10% so you can get the 10% debuff anyway. That's good. Plus the mitigation. Oh, is my stun not working? Oh, it does.
You're stunned?
Yeah.
Oh. Right, you're holy.
Yeah, it works. It's just I was doing it so much that they got resistant to it.
Andromeda says, I've not tried the variant dungeons. It's very quick to unlock, actually, so if you find you have a little bit of time, it's really fun. You don't need a lot of prep or anything.
Well, you need a character with at least 575 gear. That's about it.
Andromeda is a Savage Raider, you see.
Yeah, but what if they want to play a different class?
I mean, that's completely
Something-
redundant because Andromeda is a Savage Raider. They have the gear.
Yeah, but some people like to play a different type of role when they don't do Savage content.
Well, Andromeda knows where to get gear. Because Andromeda is
local,
very, very
market board.
smart and is one of my viewers.
Thankfully, I'm not scared of spiders because this is a lot of webs.
It's very webby.
Oh, I did steal that growth.
Did you?
Well, I saw the circle things on the
I mean,
slime.
if you stand on top of a mob that turns hostile, then you will always grab aggro even off a tank.
Oh, I love solo healing or healing with randoms. It's great. It's the best experience, especially when your tank dies 4 times in a normal raid.
Yeah, Andromeda
They
says,
kept dying, I'll take a res.
actually, I'm a wimp, so I can never play solo healer outside raids. Sure, you can. Sage is so strong in like light party content. It's insane. I'm
Yeah,
sure
what
you
you gotta
could
do is
it.
press Control 4, Control 1, Penanumia, and that's it. I think.
Press, damn it, this guy again.
Yeah, it
He's
might be
just
just
in love with us.
Because it seems we always get like a sewer at the start.
Andromeda says you use your dancer for grinding causality. I see.
I suppose it might be good if we have that tank buster, but the tank buster doesn't seem to kill you, so...
I was ready. I used cooldowns, you see.
I use cooldowns as well. I use
Well, then,
Aquavale
there you
because
go.
I'm a
We're very,
expert.
very smart.
Oh, this is the variant I got the very first time, where it's like half
Whoa!
the arena now.
I
this
dodged
is why I
it just
died.
barely.
This is why I died to this mechanic with this combo. I was like, where the fuck do I go?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
So I thought you'd do like a full circle.
I just realized now that I don't need to use True North either. Oh, that was a little bit early to refresh my debuff. Oh well.
I need to buy one of these stars when they release. The, what do you call it, the pixie ones, but they're so expensive.
Huh?
You know the pixie ones, the fairy ones, I think. Is that right, fairy? I can't remember.
What are we talking about? Tribes?
Trials. The boss, I forgot what it's called, the one from Shadowbringers.
Yeah, the pixies.
Yeah, I want their weapon, the very new one.
Oh.
I already got one, and I need to get it somehow. But the material's too expensive, and I'm broke. And by broke, I mean I got 1.5 mil, but that's poor people money.
See, Andromeda says, I have told you about the Lalafell character I made, right? Yes, you have. Did you, like, play it more? Like, progress it? We don't want to be on this side, I don't think.
No, you're going the wrong way.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You see, I wouldn't make the mistake on this mechanic because I already died to it once before.
Fair enough. I think I clicked Arcane Crest 1 second too late. Oh, wait, too early. And no, I didn't. We got the free heals, you see.
It feels weird having 2 dots. I'm not a summoner main.
Yeah, and see, Andromeda also said, I might ult for raids if I'm feeling like it. But I'm not very confident with uptime and passes. That's fair. As long as you're like trying to like optimize your damage as good as you can, you don't have to do big passes. That's like a big lie the big tryhards are selling you. You don't have to, like, a great pass is still a clear, you see. That's still a clear. So you don't have to do it perfectly. You just need to kill the boss, and that's good enough. And you have to start somewhere.
The only reason you go for the max passes is so you can flex on people.
Yeah, pretty much. That's honestly the reason. Let's just use the right lift, sure. And then I have not yet progressed a Lalafell, but I logged in a while ago and I saw my Black Mage main friend online who was also a Lalafell, and we just matched. Oh, and you had pigtails. I think Yoshi P's Lalafell also has pigtails, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's a black mage as well.
He is.
But it seems the enemies don't do too much damage, which is a bit interesting.
That's true. And we do. I feel like we're clearing them faster now.
I mean, we could probably double DPS this, to be honest.
Yeah, we probably can. Yeah, and it's going to be a little stricter on the things that we do or don't bring.
Well, I mean, one could bring Rampart, Res, and one could bring the... What am I thinking? I can't remember the abilities that were there.
Well, there's a heal, a taunt, and...
yeah, one could bring the heal, and then one could bring the taunt, or the DPS one. Because overall the output...
If we're
of, like,
both
the
DPS, what's the point in bringing a taunt?
That's true.
The
But
only
one of us
reason to
could
bring
bring
a
the heal.
taunt is if the person who brings the tank stance thing,
Yeah, but just do
or
aggro,
the
nice.
rampart, if they're not doing the most damage, then they would need to bring taunt to make sure that there's a point to bringing rampart. I can see it being helpful, but it's a matter of whether we care.
We just play what we want. Play the enjoyable stuff.
It's also an option. This is a little bit of an annoying pull.
I might still aggro.
Because I'm single targeting, because there's only 2 things.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Whenever I've been playing Gunbreaker a lot, and I don't have to single target for 2 pulls, so it's a bit weird.
But that's adorable, Andromeda. It's like when we're doing the rewind replay with Small Kai. Whenever we run into any Lalafells, it's just adorableness all around. That's just how it goes. Do you see any handy levers? A message is engraved in the comment top.
Oh, I know this one.
In the beginning, the Lord of the Inferno shared with us his flame. Speak the name of the gift he bestowed upon our bloodline.
Isn't that probably the easiest one? The easiest fucking thing in
The
this game?
blessed spark or the sacred fire. Is it the sacred fire?
Yep.
Jonah says, yes, finally not on kneecap. Yeah. Wow, I don't have to break my neck to talk with people.
Oh, I took a screenshot of this. I can send you it now.
This is a boss room. Is this like the madhouse?
Interact with it. But I did that. This was the first boss I got.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
And if
my
you're only
first
like-
one was the hamster.
The hamster I didn't die on, surprisingly, and I don't remember if I died in this one because this one I can't remember the mechanics of.
Andromeda, there's something so badass about such a tiny body containing so much power. It's concentrated power.
Look, the point is, if
Let's go.
the only reason I play Lalafell is because everything looks goofy as shit. Like you can't take cutscenes seriously. Thank you. I'm a mixture of a tank main and a healer main myself, so that's like nice. I am a tank main. Saying that, we could probably get Mouse for Criterion Dungeons, but I think he wants to partake in hard content because he was talking about maybe getting a group for Extreme Trials, because I think he has an interest within the Endwalker Extreme ones.
Both Ari and Mars wanted to do stuff with me. So we could convince them. The problem is that maybe they will not renew their subscriptions on Sunday.
Yeah, that's fair, because we don't know what's going on there. I mean, we do know, but it's like, will they even have time?
Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure what the AoEs on these things are.
It's a very tight fit, that's what I...
Perfect. Those move, I take it.
Yep. It's
They
pretty
were
obvious we have to
lines,
follow.
right?
Yeah, lines. Oh, ice in the portal! Yeah, don't stand in the portal like I did. The variant dungeons aren't hard.
Huh? No, 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 you don't
Andromeda was
understand.
negative.
Wait, Oh, I got it. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can either do the portal
I was
again.
talking about the fact that Ari and Mars wanted
I know,
to do
and Romeo
Criterion
was asking,
dungeons.
saying variant dungeons, he was in the chat. He said they'll probably die because of their bad at mechanics, but the boss fights aren't necessarily hard. I think they're necessarily quite simple if you can understand them. I'm sure
Oh,
Criterion
yeah,
dungeons are a
the
lot harder.
Criterion, the variant dungeons are like normal content, you could say. It's just that the boss fights seem to drag on quite a long time.
Yeah.
So if you don't get it, you will probably wipe. Because it takes so long. We need to get all the way up to the other end.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Took me a while to realise.
What is this? Ah, okay, I get it.
It's basically the same as all the other type mechanics that get shown with that.
Yeah, it's just order, line
It just looks weirder.
AoEs, cone AoEs. Yeah, it just looked fancy. What do those lines do, by the way?
I don't want to find out. If I don't stand in
Good
it.
call. It seems like they activate a line AoE when you touch them.
Yeah, Cuthbert usually overlaps for that. I'm forgetting to use Lucid Stream Whips.
Yeah, when the boss fight really drags out, huh?
Yeah, I forget to use half my abilities because of how long it takes.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I mean, there was also a safe spot on the other side, but
I couldn't really see the safe spot on that side.
that's fine. Oh, I got a card.
I've got the card again. I've already got this card. Thanks, game. I'm going
Yeah.
to sell it.
Alright, let's see what Andromeda said. Mad respect for Lalafels who are tank mains. All those people with the tank Lalafel in their raid where they're like, I don't know where my tank is.
Yeah, the secret is the Lalafell has a smaller hitbox.
You wish, but they don't.
You see, the smaller hitbox is the fact that you can see mechanics.
Ah. And
Until
Andromeda
the,
says you
mechanic ends up
you
making
have
it
too
impossible.
much power, Mackerel. It's not right.
Actually, I mean both are here.
You're-
aren't they?
He says you're all too good at this game. If I enter this variant dungeon, I'll probably die because I'm bad at mechanics. I don't think it's that bad. It's not that bad. Y'all have not seen me in a normal dungeon. I mean, you have done savage stuff, Andromeda. The thing is, you can see all these mechanics. I'm doing this for the first time. So it's not like I knew all these mechanics and have practiced them. So if I can do it, and you're also playing Savage content, Andromeda, surely you can do it. If it takes a few tries, that's fine. You have like, what, 90 minutes for one of these? If you really need it? I just die involuntarily. It's like it's destiny. When they
To be
disappear
fair,
in
when we
Horde
usually do
Manor.
more dungeon, I will jump in your tank busters on purpose.
Then Andromeda says, listen, I have a second healer, and a third blue healer, and a rest bot. I mean, the thing is that as soon as you're trying to kill the boss faster, the rest bot isn't that important, like for your ability to beat it, right? I'm guessing that you only really need the rest bot when it isn't there. Like that time when he went as Black Mage.
Yo, what the fuck? Namino is taller than me.
Zip. Not so many voluntary swears.
Sorry, I mean, damn, Nanamo is taller than me. Wowzers.
Wowzers! Wheel! Wow! That's pretty good.
Yeah, but the Lalafell one's better.
I really like this.
But Lalafell's feel more expressive. It's like the other emotes they have.
I like it. So do we go again? So perfect for simping, Andromeda says. It's perfect. We've found the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Wow. So what job do you want to go this time?
I suppose I'll go dancer.
Okay. What should we try then?
I changed my HUD because my HUD's on the wrong one.
You changed your hat.
No, I changed my HUD because I have a different HUD.
Oh, your hat.
Do I want the DPS one? Oh, the DPS one isn't required on DPS. So I suppose that one.
Andromeda says, I'm currently simping for my static friend who is a female Mikote in game, and she's absolutely beautiful. She's an absolute beauty. She can step on me. Paladin.
Look, I'll tell you a
I-
secret. There's a reason why I play Rogadon, and that's because, well, there's a reason I play Lalafell, is because Rogadons are 10 times taller.
What?
Basically, when you're a Lalafell, everything's bigger.
Correct.
I don't have to say anything more than that.
I haven't gone as a
even know.
mage, so maybe go as a mage.
For what mage? A red mage, a blue mage, a black
summoner.
mage, a...
Now you see, the logic here is that I don't need to bring rays.
Why are you copying my robe?
Yo, this is my signature robe.
I've had this since last year in...
Since
Whenever
last
Walker came out.
year. Since
Yeah, but-
last year. I've had it since like early Shadowbringers.
Well, I'll have you know, I started playing last year.
And?
I had it before I met you. So you saw it from me.
I also had this before I met you. Andromeda's, you guys are like the Spider-Man meme.
Except my colors are cooler.
Wrong.
Excuse it, it's regal purple. It is the color that the Queen Elizabeth used.
I'm pretty sure this is the cult of the pink. So, I mean... Anyway, we don't need to bring variant rays. So the question is, what things are you... I don't need to bring rays at least.
Well, I
What
need
things
to
are you
bring variant rays. Well, I mean, who wants to... I mean, we could just do... I mean, I can do run... I mean, we don't really need the 20%, to be honest. I've noticed that not been too useful.
The what?
Well, I noticed the damage wasn't really that bad, but I suppose I can take the 20% just in case.
Well, the thing is that I think that either we both need to bring Cure, or one of us needs to be dedicated tank. And if one of us is dedicated tank, the dedicated tank sort of needs to bring Ultimatum, and by extension, probably Rampart.
I suppose
And
I'll
since
bring
you have
Kira.
Rays, it means that either... Like, I can bring Cure and Rampart if I want, but I can also
Technically,
bring
you've already got
Taunt.
Cure.
Physique does not count.
You've already got Cure. You got Physique. That is Cure. That is baby hills for baby colors. I don't know. Wait, are my weekly tomes capped? Nope. If I get 25 per time, that's good.
You get like 80 from you get 80 of the astronomy ones, and you said you had quite a lot of them. Just to
I'm already capped on them.
you want to spend some of them?
I suppose I'll buy materials to sell on the market board.
And one of this both pointing at each other, Spider-Man meme. Because you look alike, except one's 5 feet tall and another's pocket-sized. You just imagine like the Spider-Man meme, except someone has just like used paint to squish one of the Spider-Men.
I wonder what the different entries are. I know you have to get all the entries for something, because I remember them stating that in the patch notes. The question is how,
It's
hard is
just
that to get?
lore. It's just lore. How hard it is to get.
Yeah, I want them all.
That's the collection.
I am a collector, because there's 12 of them. So it's like, if it's random every time, that's like, what,
this.
1 in 12?
Did this? No. And
Where am I?
where is it? Where is it?
I have to fucking go on Universals for this.
Where was it that they put this story stuff? Where was it actually?
Go to, you know where the exclamation mark is? Click it, then go to your VNC dungeon finder, then click on the Sultana.
Oh, that did not occur to me that that was an option. I mean, I have 3 of them and we've gone 3 times, so...
We both have the same 3.
I have a key memory, Uldar, Sin to Bear, and Uldar
Yeah.
and Sildi.
Those are all the ones I have as well.
Hey Ralu, I'm liking the update. Civ and I have had a lot of fun with the variant dungeons right now. Really nice. I hope you're doing well, Ralu. And are you enjoying the patch? And Andromedas, have you caught up with the Hildebrand quests? Yeah, it isn't that long. I think I spent less than an hour on the new Hildebrand stuff. And it ends when you unlock the relic weapon. So? What spells did you end up taking, Zip?
Cure and the other one, because you have baby heals for a baby healer.
You took Cure and what? Raise?
Yeah, the usual. Because I don't have raise by default.
Yeah, so I was thinking taking Ultimatum and Rampart, but here's the thing. If I take Ultimatum and so not Cure, then I'm kind of depending on you to cast heals on me. So if you'd rather not have that responsibility, the alternative is that I take Cure as well.
Yeah, I mean, you have Cure already.
Not big enough Cure.
Yeah, baby Cure. Your physique.
It heals for 600 sip.
Yeah. That's 600 that you have. No, it's healed for 1,000, you see.
It was a
that
crit,
1,000
you see.
can go up.
And
Yeah, and well, I can heal you as well.
Yet? So just to summarize from my perspective, I reached getting weapons, and then I discovered that I had 4 astronomy, and you need 1,500 to get 1 weapon. 1.
Yeah,
That
that's
came
fine.
as a surprise because in Shadowbringers you needed, I believe, 1,000 poetics to buy 1. Not so here, but now I at least have something to spend my astronomy on. And Robert says, not
Wow.
yet, I just need to start up the Endwalker ones. I'll be up to date with everyone. Well, there's not that much. I believe there's like maybe 2 or 3 hours total. It isn't hard to farm astronomy, it's just very time consuming. But I'd almost say that it is almost easier if you can't bother doing main scenario roulette, then astronomy is probably easier to farm than poetics. But only if you don't need your roulettes for leveling else. So hard to grind Stormblood and Shadowbringers relic weapons. It is tough. Okay, so should I bring Cure or Taunt, Sid? What do you feel?
I have Cure on, and I don't know if you want me healing you. That's up to you. Because I
You're a
don't-
healer main, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll be able to heal you constantly. I mean, the way Variant Cure works is it's a regen, so you cure puts 1400 and it's like an instant. It's like the potsherds for all.
I want you to be read it really closely, because it heals for 14,000 and then it heals for 21,000 over 15 seconds. But if you cast it again while the regen is still there, it heals for 28,000 with the immediate healing, because, surprise, surprise, the regen is actually called rehabilitation.
I mean, you'll be fine with me as the healer. We all know I play a White Mage, which is all about regens.
Andromeda says flip a coin for it.
You can do slash roll too.
Yeah.
Roll? No. Yeah,
Can't
and see if
remember.
it lands on 1 or 2.
Is it roll 2?
Dice.
It's random. I roll a 1, but I didn't decide what was what. Well, I have to... We both rolled a 1. You know what? Let's just leave it as it is. I'm currently on the taunt. So let's do that. And Andromeda says, no one's doing Eureka and Bosja anymore in my region. Yeah. A friend of mine, Lucifer, who was on the... what's it?
He said he
The
hated.
Mount Farm. What he did was he found like a raiding Discord that specifically does stuff like Eureka. And that was what it took to get it done. Which one do you think, Sid?
I'm gonna go with Nanamo because she's smart, loyal.
I wonder if I stood on a different one, she would be the tiebreaker.
Possibly. Maybe we could try that next time.
Yeah, we could try that.
Oh, we won't talk about how I forgot to put my dance on. So you don't get the buff for this dance.
Bom, bom, bom. It's a froggy boy! Is this going faster or slower? I'm not sure.
I can't tell. Oh, whoops.
Whoops. I have fallen and cannot get up. Do you need some help, friend? What are
No,
you
I
doing?
was confused as to why she walked down here.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Oh no, I see the bridge. Did the bridge fall down? I can't tell. I'm very confused. It's the caffeine withdrawal.
So, Rallo, have you tried the variant dungeons? Are you also delaying that for other stuff? Like, I guess Andromeda ultimately ended up doing.
That was a lot quicker.
Andromeda says, if that were me, I would have lost sight of Mackerel. I only knew because I saw him on the map. Boss time. Alright, it's over there. You're correct.
Yeah.
Really nice to heal yourself as well. Yeah, Andromeda. I've heard people that say that my UI or my screen is extremely busy and problematic because I have all names shown almost all the time. He's gonna flip them, aren't he? Or isn't he? Remember to heal yourself.
I'll be fine. I'm healing.
But the reason why I have names shown is specifically so that I can see smaller characters with no problem as well.
I mean, I have names on initials.
I just have the full names. Sometimes I would switch it to just initials when recording. But at some point I just stopped doing that.
It might be better if I do have full names on sometimes, because I can't tell who I need to rescue sometimes.
he just he just slipped 5 meters down the path and then died.
I'm just that powerful. It was my
Because,
relics.
the nameplates thing, or names over people, makes sense. But I had to remove people's names because I can't see anything in raids. I can imagine that blind and slow and take up a bajillion seconds to register save spots and mechanics that I should be dodging, so I had to remove their names and even their cast bars. I see.
I had to remove that in Alliance raids.
Let's
Because
do
all the
the
other fucking people.
left lift this time. Yeah, when I was doing P5S, I ended up having to even like turn down my own animations because it was too overwhelming, especially in that mechanic where you have to figure out which of the 4 quarters you have to stand in back to back. You probably remember which one I'm talking about. I can't remember what the ability is called though. That 4-second stun is really, really brutal on them. I should have waited with that stun. Exactly, Ruby Glow 4. I think I mostly recognized it as the Ruby Glow that happens, I believe, before Devour. Isn't this the same we met when we went down the other path?
Yeah, it's random. I don't know if what the randomness does, but there should be 12 lore thing.
I don't know. I'm guessing that we had that if they say that there are, I believe it was 12 paths. Does that mean that there were 12 bosses?
Well, it makes sense if that would be the case.
There's Clawed Tail before. Well, I meant the Ruby Glow that happens before Devour, because it's like Ruby Glow, Clawed Tail, Devour, right? And Roman says, did I tell you to turn my effects back on? Raid looks livelier because of it. Yeah, I could imagine.
I wonder what the Blessed Spark does then.
Joe, I don't know. Sacred Fire? Should we try Blessed Spark? What happens if you say... Oh, you click Blessed Spark?
Yeah, I want to see what would happen.
Break it down. How?
Well, that seems to be what happened. You just break it.
You just bonk it? Wait a minute. What's happening here? Oh, for a second I thought there was an alternative path.
Yeah, it's a dead end, which annoys me.
Norman says, also have a friend who raids with all of their effects on even others. That's gonna be really, really difficult to see anything. Well, this boss again. I believe this is the first repeat I've had. Oh, but that's a new mechanic. Oh boy.
I see that we probably have to pay attention to this stuff now.
Yeah. This looks like the same as before.
With just a little bit of Jenna Costa. That's an Overwatch line if I remember. No, it's an Apex line.
What?
No, I just randomly said one of the Apex lines from the Frenchman in Apex Legends.
I see.
For some reason they have that as a line. Oh, portal.
These mechanics seem pretty tame because we have full ranged. Now this, on the other hand, it's just a knockback centered on the pole, and you just have to respect it as it's incoming. It's not so bad.
Yeah. We'll have to see how it affects when they overlap mechanics.
Hmm. I can't imagine savage raiding with all effects on go down well, especially not in something like P5S.
Sure, you can. Just gotta wing it.
I mean, yeah.
You know, that way you're just playing blind.
Yeah, you're just blind, so just cross your fingers and pray. It's very easy. I have a feeling that in variant dungeons, not that it ever was. Oh, what? What?
Well, this is new. I don't think I'm gonna survive.
I don't know what we're supposed to do about this.
Not better tank it.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay, I get it.
Make them a dance when I can do dashes. Was that a 90 degrees turn?
Yes.
Alright, that makes it easier to know now.
Yeah. The thing that messed me up was specifically that I didn't know how long it was gonna turn for.
Oh, more lasers.
Laser!
I wonder what he's gonna overlap it with.
He's gonna overlap it with pure fire. Like
about what he always does to
his
me.
rap chops.
I mean, it usually overlaps it with the Cursed Shadow one.
The knockback.
To be fair, it's a bit hard to see the knockback when the boss is covering it.
Yeah. Looks like it's just gonna swap around. Oh, there's a knockback.
Yeah, I've got a very smart idea. Okay,
What was the smart idea?
I tried to arm's length it.
But it didn't
Also,
work.
To be fair, I wasn't sure which one would go off, that's why I arm's length it, but it didn't work.
You weren't sure which knockback was gonna go off?
Yeah.
There's like a blue beam happening under it that's like circling.
Yeah.
Oh look, an extra card.
Oh, another card that I already have.
Andromeda says, I'll just gouge my eyes out if I had to play raids with all effects on. When I started Savage raiding for a while in Shadowbringers, I did play with all effects on. The thing that got me to turn them off for the most part was that I couldn't see, like, at the time, Shiva on Real was a thing, and you needed to be able to see her, to see what weapon she pulled out. Which you can't if you have all effects turned on. You just can't. Andromeda says, how do you all understand what to do in time? Well, as you can see, sometimes we don't.
Well, that's because that was a new mechanic. And I didn't know which would be A first.
we managed. I also had a rest if we needed. Do you want to try a different job, or...?
Sure, I can switch job if you want. Oh,
Well, it's
this
probably...
is not what I was expecting it to change to.
Huh?
There we go. My character was naked because I hadn't put the stuff on my sage.
Oh,
There were no trousers on.
well... Yeah, Barbarisha with all effects on is a nightmare, I can imagine. Sage. Well, the only role I haven't tried is ranged physical, but I could also just go tank again. I could also just go whatever. I think I will go tank. But I will not go warrior. I will go paladin, yes. Paladin. I will not do the ridiculous opener though. We don't have all day.
But the ridiculous opener is so cool.
I mean... it is funny. So I've taken Raise and Spirit Dart.
I don't need raise, so I've taken the DPS one like usual.
Okay. Andromeda says, can I see your summoner weapon? Yes, you can. Looks like this. And
I have a summoner weapon as cool as that.
it is, of course, the Renacita Index. And it is glamored to the Blades Acumen, which is the
Mine's better.
Shadowbringer's relic weapon.
My book is better.
Your book is on fire.
Yeah, because I'm fire.
I mean, there's text, floating text coming out of mine.
Yeah, well, mine's unique because it's a scholar book and not a summoner. 'Cause I don't have summoner unlocked. Because I am too lazy to unlock it.
I mostly use all of the Shadowbringer's relic weapons as my glamours, just because it's the fanciest I have.
My scholar one's like level 51 if I remember correctly. It's like worth what, 200k on the market?
Ah.
I need to buy the
If you want a
Wait.
really cool weapon, Andromeda, I would highly recommend the recently added, what's it, the Titania weapons. I don't know if I have access to them because I haven't bought the new
I need
master
to see if they have a
recipes.
sage. But that's what I want for my white mage, but I've been using the augmented Helios.
Oh, here they are.
But they're like 1 mil or some shit. Mine's is, I can actually tell you what mine. My sage weapons are the mil per creeves of the round.
Yeah.
It came with the ultimate.
Yeah, it was put in the game with the ultimate, that's correct.
Mine just glowed.
But I really think that those new Fey weapons are beautiful.
It sucks that they can't work for my Dark Knight glam. Only the augmented Helios has the best scum. Yeah. Tongue twister. Yeah.
I can see the problem because they're very, very green, aren't they?
Yeah, and all my
Oh wait,
Dark Knight glams are edgy.
they seem to switch color a little bit. Yeah, but they're very, very predominantly green, so I can see the problem.
I mean, the
also
case
have
of the
that
fact is,
sword
like-
sip.
Yeah, but it's better than... It's the best sword, and that's why I use it. It would cost me 1 point something mil, I don't know. It's an interesting purchase. The round ones are like 200k, I think.
My sage weapon is just the job weapon, like the one at level 89.
I want the carbuncle one that got added into the artwork collection in the game. It's like,
Huh?
like dead carbuncles or something. Like, someone made like a carbuncle version of that because they made like the book for like the scholar summoner. I can't remember. It was in the art contest.
Exactly, Andromeda Hagnaya. That's just the basic sage one you can just grab for pretty much free.
There should be a market board. Never mind, there's no market board on this map.
Okay, should we? There is a market board. It's next to the Etherite.
Ooh, I'm going to go there and waste money.
Well, you said it yourself.
I need to see how much these are. That's the important aspect.
The
To be fair, I could just Google it.
made mill preves are those like just like 4 different cleaning utensils or tools, or what you would say?
This is a very sad day, okay?
Why is that?
Sage doesn't have a Fey version. I am heartbroken.
Correct, but they didn't have an original Fey version. The Fey weapons were added as like a build on the existing ones. Not cleaning, but eating utensils. Oh.
Yeah, they should make a... I want the very large fork for Dragoon. I think the Dragoon...
What do
gets
you
a
mean?
fork.
They already have a comically large fork.
No, they've got a very large stick, but you can get a fork for it, which is what I want.
What are you talking about? There is a really large fork.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
There,
That's what I
there
want.
is a really large fork.
Yeah, I know, that's the one I want.
So why don't you
wanna-
just buy it?
One of my friends has it. Because I only have 1.5 mil, and I'm very poor. I spent all my money on gear.
How expensive is that? Is this really
Probably
that
not that
expensive?
expensive? I don't know, but I am poor. It's about... oh, it's a Moga weapon, so it'd be about... 200k? I mean, it's a glowy one, so it might be 200 to 500k. The Muga weapons aren't that expensive from what I recall.
It's the melancholy Muggle Mockfork.
But the issue is I
Praise
wouldn't even be able
be.
to use it.
Well, you need to play Dragoon.
My Dragoon's level 22.
No, your Lancer's level 22. You're still
thought-
just a mere force tooth picker. You don't even get to jump yet. What did Mackerel spend his money on? Typically stuff like pure white dye.
Actually, I'll have you
And
know, I own my
glams.
pure white dye.
You what?
I'll have you know, I was once a 10 millionaire, and then I bought a bunch of shit for a bunch of crap for my FC private house, private estate. I used to have 10 million, and then I became poor because of buying housing items.
Anyway, should we
I should have
back
got my
in
local
again.
crafter to do it. Yeah, that's fine.
before you swear up another storm just to explain what you spent money on?
I never swear. Whatever you want about. I'm a good Christian.
I don't even think your name is Christian.
No, no. Which door? Because I don't know. Oh, it's one of me all my toxicants, which is weird.
You what?
Ah, screw this, I'm leaving.
What, why? What now?
I'm joking. Which one do we go?
I don't know.
Why don't we go on 2 different ones and see what happens?
You go the middle, I'll go this one.
Okay, this does nothing. This is
Alright.
disappointing.
Well, we haven't done the left one, have we?
Sure. I'm pretty sure we've done all of them.
I believe we did. I did left one on my first run through.
I presume the difference of the zones is just each variant always changes to that one, maybe? I don't know.
Norman says, "Why is your gear so expensive?" It's not. It's just pale bloom cuts cloths.
Well, to be precise, my gear is expensive because I spent 1.6 mil on dye. And that is literally just a dye.
Yeah, well,
And that is-
that's how it goes when you use pure white or jet black?
There's a reason why only my white mage clams get the special treatment of pure white dye.
Because you're a pure white mage?
No, because I like white mage and I like pure dye. To be fair, when I originally had the
I'm
started the
really
game,
happy. I'm really glad
that.
that the cherry pink dye isn't that expensive and they keep adding more and more and more ways to get it.
Yeah, they ruined my main selling method. I pressed the wrong button.
They ruined it?
Yeah, it's worth very little now. It
Well,
used to
when
be
people
worth, like,
when
20K.
people lose interest in doing Island Sanctuary every single day and every week, it'll probably go back up.
To be fair,
That says,
majority of
if
my-
I were
yeah.
rich, I'd just get all the jet black dye.
I've got a ton
Emo
of
it
items
up.
that are jet black that. Wait,
I
is it jet black
used
dye?
I used to like dyeing my stuff black or wearing black stuff, but it kind of got a little old.
When I
But I
talking
get
about
it.
how I didn't have my cardigan on you. I mean, my Dark Knight usually has red on it and black. I do have currently some items which are pure
This
dark.
is a weird kind of first world problems. The
Yeah, but-
Paladin magic burst is so strong that they die before I finish.
Yeah.
Classic Sage problems. No heal, just deeps.
Yeah, I didn't put cardigan on you. I completely forgot.
Every other pack I've been healing myself with my magic burst anyway.
I wonder if we need to do criterion to actually progress the story. It
No,
shouldn't be.
no, they never put extra story into Savage content.
I meant to like unlock different variants of the dungeon.
No, because that would mean putting story in Savage content, which they
Yeah.
don't do.
A lot of people are doing the criterion stuff already at the moment. I've seen
Yeah, they
Bobby say
did.
first
There are
loss
people
30%.
that basically planned it like a Savage raid on like in the morning to see if they can get there first. I messed up my combo. Oh well.
That's true. He's playing Paladin. Paladin has the most. What do you call it?
I just skipped something that I shouldn't have.
You'll be fine.
Probably.
It's not like you're a Paladin main.
True.
You can skip all the rotations. Only Mouse has to do that.
Guys who will survive without Guardia. I think I will. I might. Sip only really has to worry if I start casting Clemency. Then we're truly in trouble. Speaking of which, how are you doing, friend?
I'm fine. I'm very smart at healing.
Are you? I think I messed up my combo completely this time. Oh well. I'll get it right eventually. It gets harder to get it right when you make a mistake early. Yeah, you know, Andromeda has a point. Maybe you should put Cardia on yourself.
True. I mean, technically, Warrior does have considerably no. But Warrior Paladin has the best. What do you call it?
I don't know.
But I don't know. People always say tons of tanky, which is why you can solo one of the extreme trials synced. I pressed the wrong button.
One of the
To,
extreme
Cardia.
trials synced?
Yeah, I think it's one of the Realm of One ones there. Which makes sense in that scenario.
I'm not sure which one you mean. But Paladin would probably be one of the jobs to be able to do it. Okay, now I got my rotation correctly.
I always get my rotation correctly on Gunbreaker. Except when I don't.
Except when I don't. That's perfect.
Which tends to be because I forget to press the extra debuff, the buff button.
Andromeda says, I've not seen Paladin in raids for quite some time. Yeah, they kind of got in trouble because their damage was kind of low. It was especially bad at the start of Endwalker, where Paladin was so bad that they were doing, like, I think it was something as ridiculous as 20% less damage than the other tanks. That's why pretty much every single major patch of any significance has given the magic burst like another 100 potency in value. I don't know why they just keep buffing the magic burst though. Like, if they keep doing that, Paladins might just actually turn into a mage. You are no longer a mage tank. Exactly, it was really bad. And in Abyssos, Paladin was also the worst at first, and then they got some buffs. Which helped, but, you know, didn't solve the issue.
I wonder what the criterions will be for the... Oh no, wait, you don't... I was about to say variant actions, but I forget that the fucking criterion don't allow it.
Bruh.
They only have raise.
Look at this man. This British man who can't string together a sentence without swearing.
Look,
What?
It is my culture. It is my culture. It is a perfectly normal thing to do, Kai.
Not on live television.
But it is.
No.
That's why they put the beep in there.
I can't put the beep in there on live television.
Sure you can.
No, I can't.
Get someone to have a censor button for you.
We don't know when you're gonna do it.
That's true, I am very random.
Mm-hmm.
I got hit by that.
Andromeda says, you have to censor yourself. True, you need the beep button.
Well, I do plan on buying something stupid next month. Which will just be a new GPU, which will be too expensive.
What happens if you put, like last time I went here, I put these things on the pedestals. What happened if we put these ones on the pedestal instead?
I put a blue and yellow last time.
Yeah, I put 2 blues.
Well, we can do 2 yellows then, because there was nothing unique about the 2 blues.
Hmm.
Unless it's literally just 2 eyes.
I wonder if it makes no difference.
Why not?
But yeah, I think the reason why Paladin is really lacking representation in Savage right now is primarily just because they didn't do too well at the start of the tier. And they weren't too good before the tier either, so people just decided to focus on the jobs that were doing better previously.
Alright, on to kill the rat boss. Why can't we become a rat in this game?
Yeah, Andromeda, it's pretty normal for people to, you know, swear to put together, like string together sentences. It's not uncommon. However, as you know, basically, Sip, if you swear too much, it's going to be on me, because I'll have to, you know, when I'm looking through the after the fact of the stream, I have to explain that there is a certain amount of swearing in the video.
That's fine, Kai. I'll make sure to use funny swear words.
But it's just some people don't like lots of swears, and I like to be inclusive. Yeah, I don't know where this mount actually appears, because it's not, you know, on the list of things you can buy.
Yeah, there's meant to be a non-hard mode mount and then the hard mode mount, which we know is the throne from the thing.
I'm guessing this will be the hard mode mount then.
Well, the hard mode mount is presumably where we get the silver, which is the throne.
Well, the throne costs
So I'm not
100
sure about
silver.
Yeah. I don't know how much this one will cost, but I don't know how to get the cyber. We'll have to just see when we do Criterion, because we might... actually no, you might have to get all the 12 lore things to get this mount, because I remember one of the rewards was completing all the 12. I'm pretty sure that was mentioned.
That could be. And there's a mount thing. Oh, it's chilling, right?
Yep.
If you get it, you gotta flex it on stream. Sure.
The likelihood of that happening on day one is impossible, considering we've been getting the
Probably
same
not
area.
happening now. I'd really get it eventually. Given that this gives a decent amount of weekly currency and also gives some astronomy, I would be very keen on just doing this a lot to get some relic weapons.
I will speed run through my Hildebrand stuff to get that. It'll be tomorrow. Or later, whenever I have time. Because I'm in Heaven's Ward currently.
Ow. I thought it was safe. Oh, donut AoE incoming. Come on. It is very adorable.
It's a magical rat.
Yes.
Also, I failed to use lucid dreaming.
I'm also totally not biased because I love Glyptodons, and this is basically a Glyptodon with a different skin.
That's a left side Kai.
I was more focused on the brooms.
That's fine. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, it's in the wrong area. That's fine. It gives me enough time.
Nailed it. Tail suspension. It's gonna be the donut.
Yeah, I'm very worried about my mana pool at the moment.
You really messed that one up, I see.
Yeah, my lucid dreaming hasn't been on time.
Oh.
Forgot about it for like half the match because it was taking so long. I wonder if there's a limit break if you have a full party of 4.
You probably do. Ta-da!
Will I get a card this time? Nope, I've been scammed.
Does this rat have some weird mobile activities? It's really weird how it plumps its body down to do that left, right, left thing instead of using the tail. Anyway. Now I'm very curious as to how we get different results, because I'm pretty sure we got the same... Wait, we got a new one. Huh?
Okay.
I got in Father's Stead.
I don't know. Let me go into my QE because I can't remember. Oh, we did get a new one.
Yep.
Oh, I think every time we do it, she talks about something new.
Oh. Right, she did.
She'll like mention a bit of history of her past. past history of as a warlord.
We can do more. I just have to be right back real quick.
That's fine. I'll probably go make another coffee then.
Not that long, be right back. It's like 1 minute.
Yeah, coffee takes 1 minute to make. I think. No, I don't stream. It's too much effort. I'm very lazy. No, I'm a terrible player.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Kai.
Have you been? What have you been telling the stream?
They asked me if I was streaming, and I said no, because that's too much effort. I'm lazy.
Fair enough. Yeah, in the free company, I'm pretty sure it's only me and Tessa who does streaming at all.
I think Tata does more pre-made videos though.
Well, I mean, I have a focus on pre-made videos. It's just that I do a lot of streaming incidentally. Well, should we go more?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll play as a Dark Knight.
Okay, do you have made sure your item level's up to snuff?
This is my Dark Knight. Every item level's the right item level.
Yeah, it's just you have to keep in mind that while there's a minimum item of like 575, your gear is what your gear is bringing. So if your gear is bad, then your gear is bad in the dungeon.
Okay, you forgot what I told you like a week ago. I specifically bought Dark Knight gear when I purchased it.
Oh right, that's true.
And then I purchased a weapon for my gunbreaker because I was like, why the fuck did I do this? Or like, why did I do this in general? It's just a terrible idea.
This man.
I didn't swear, what are you on about?
Alright.
Okay, well, I can tank if you want.
Sure. I'm thinking what job to play.
Do I have... Oh, I don't know.
Is get it? Now that has simply become a very obscure meme on this stream, right? Is get it? When I was the only person in the stream that didn't know what it was. Context. We were talking about something on one of my first streams, I believe, and I think it was either Ralu, Pokeshack, or Makoto. Maybe it was Ghost Howler that said "Esketit" for something, and I said I don't know what that is, and apparently it is a song called "Esketit," and it means "let's get it." But I discovered that later, that it like what the song was, because I had never heard it. It's a song, yes. It's a rap song.
Alright, the only music I listen to is extreme metal and rock.
I wasn't super fond of Jacckets, but I had to figure out what the meme was, so I checked it out. Yeah, exactly, Andromeda. Right.
I'm really when you are, by the way.
Yeah, well, I will go at... oh, okay. Okay, I'll be right there. I will go as... let's go as Bard, sure. I think I have gear for that. No, I'm missing a weapon. That's not good. I'll go as... what jobs do I have weapons
You're
for?
missing a weapon? Haven't you been
right?
level 90 for over a decade?
No, I'm not missing a weapon. I'm missing a 610 weapon. But you're missing a weapon as I flipped into Bard. Zip. Zippy.
You need to get a proper weapon.
I'll go as Machinist. Raul suggested Machinist, so let's go Machinist. So I need to have the race. I have that. I mean, I guess I'll be the one with the cure then. What are you bringing?
Yeah, if I was warrior. I have the DPS and the raise.
Good. I think that'll work. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You ready? I do in fact have a machinist weapon because I've made sure to gear that up due to me making several videos where machinist has featured recently. Should we try the middle one then?
I'm already inside of it, I think. I don't
know.
know. I got stuck.
You got stuck?
Yeah, because speed. It's because I was doing one of the miscellaneous tools that you can throw stuff around the season 1.
I saw the bottle you had. That AoE is kinda weak.
Which?
The aqua globe, it did like 15,000, I think. I think we can actually, if it's just one, we can safely ignore it. Not that there's multiple of that pack.
Yeah. We'll do it the World of Warcraft way.
Spam!
This Sultana is way too slow.
She's walking.
Yeah, she wanted to
There's
be an
ads
event
spawning
for,
here, there's mobs spawning here.
Great, crocodile. I didn't know we needed Australian here. Crocodile Steve in the house. Wait, why am I don't know why I'm doing it. I should be single targeting.
Yeah. Well, no,
doing
not
AoEs.
quite. You should AoE as a Dark Knight on 2 targets. You're doing the right thing.
Is that right?
Yes, because Stalwart Soul restores the same mana as Siphon Strike and also the blood gauge of Soul Eater, so you generate resources faster and it compensates for the potential damage loss.
That's how you can tell I'm a Gunraker and not a Dark Knight main.
And Andromeda says, I think I should head to bed. Thanks very much for the stream. I hope you both enjoy and get lots of rewards. Thank you and good night, Andromeda. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And a good sleep. The boss is in the next room, isn't it?
Most likely.
I sure hope it has, because I skipped my battery gauge because it's like, the boss is coming up.
Yep. Oh, because we've done this so many times, we can open a map and see which area takes us where.
Should we spin it left this time? Because last time it was, I think we did right.
Yeah, we did right last time.
I don't know what difference it makes.
I don't know either. Also, if you press M, we can see the whole outline of the maps, the areas that we toured. So it
But
might be
maybe it
the same all
appears
the time.
in the next room over. Hey, anytime you're ready.
Maybe. Next, I use my well, I can't remember the opener properly.
That's fine. The importance of the opener is entirely really dependent on whether your raid team has any damage cooldowns, and given I'm the only one here, we have
What a
none.
damage cooldown.
I don't have any damage cooldowns for you. Like, it's a matter of dumping all of your burst into the time frame where damage boosting cooldowns are active. That's what it's about. And the router says this boss looks crazy hard. The interesting thing is that it seems like it has like a handful of different mechanics that's like a little random. This is new.
Yep.
Cool.
Thankfully, I did that one Endwalker mission. And actually know to look at the floor when that happens. Oh,
He's flipping them, isn't he?
Yep. Oh, he does it when it says 3 and 1.
Alright, healing time. Ow.
Please go
Right,
first.
order.
Oh, this was a waste. Whoops.
Was it a waste?
Because it'll run out and then he'll teleport to the other side of the map.
Oh.
Unless, maybe. Actually, there's enough time for it to be useful.
I feel like I keep using hypercharge at the wrong time.
I keep forgetting I have an ability that makes it so I regen mana faster. Oh, well, that's good.
Wow! I think it's a fun boss. It's an interesting way that they like switch up its mechanics, where a specific ability it uses does something different every time.
Oh, I see. Okay, now I think I understand how the variant stuff works. It's every time we do it, we may go into a different room. So, for example, we've gone to the left room instead of right room this time.
Yeah, and
This is a
that
bit
was
more
because
lore.
of the. I'm guessing this is because we did something different with the wheel before. Because
we
we
turned it
unlocked unlocked something different in the previous run, because the first time we did a thing to the right, and then the second time we did a thing to the left.
So we probably learn a bit of different lore.
So
every
I
time
have
we
a
go around
feeling. I have a feeling that the one that houses the most things might very much be the one with the balance thing, you know, with
Yeah.
the weight, with the
That might be.
scales. I think I'm just gonna sit on the battery gauge just because.
Well, supposedly there's a couple more
mainly
branching
matters on
paths
the-
we've yet to take.
Hmm.
Well, if you look at the map, there's a couple like unique.
It seems that
copy
it's.
pins.
Oh yeah,
There's
that's
like
true.
one that we've not taken on the left,
Mhm.
and there's one that we haven't taken on the right.
The only reason why I feel like it might be problematic to just spam this content for the weekly cap on tomestones is because it's, what, 24 per run? It's a little on the low side.
Oh, okay. I don't think this changes anything, but I do know that it seems we can go somewhere left in the next room. So
I think maybe there are only 3 end bosses, and what matters is the things we do on the way. So what should we put on the scales this time? Last time we put fruit and flame, and we put fruit on the left.
we can do helm and gem. Helm on
Sure.
the right and gem on the left and see if it works.
Sure. Oh.
I wonder if there's a specific path I'm meant to take.
I wonder if there's a correct one.
Well, I'm sure someone's already made a guide on it.
That might be.
I do hate these areas where I have to run around a bloody rock. It makes dodging very inconvenient, especially considering how tall they are.
You could just move the mobs.
Alright, did we go left or right? Because apparently we can go left up here,
Let's see.
but I'm not sure which one we did last time.
Oh yeah, there was the lever. I believe we said we did right earlier, so let's do right again. So here we did left, so should you just do left again?
Yeah, well, we're meant to go...
I mean,
Which one did we do on the last playthrough?
I say the last way through we did right earlier, so we did right, and then we. It feels like this didn't matter. What's over here?
That's what I'm curious about. There seems to be like a bit of lore implication here. Maybe one of the buttons activates it or something?
I'm guessing there's some combination that does it. Maybe it's the scales that have to be right for that room to open. That
Yeah.
seems like that seems to match with how Temple of Khan works, right?
Yeah. Because that seems to be one of our lore implications. Maybe she talked about it on the way here, and we just don't pay enough attention.
That would be pretty funny if that was the case. She literally said the thing, Mr. Streamer. Why aren't you paying attention to the NPC?
Well, she does it to the in the fire one. Oh, this is just annoying to me.
One, and two, and three. Oh.
Oh,
This
that's
is
new.
new. One of them is not cracked.
Oh, that's fair. That makes sense. But they all crack. I presume they might all stay alive. But you
Doubt
just take
it.
less damage with being one. Oh, I thought we got an AoE there for a second.
One, two, three. I think it was a good thing that we had like tank healer combo for this first time.
Yeah. Considering we didn't know majority of the fights, it definitely worked.
One.
I'm curious to see what the Criterion dungeons will do. Because I presume they will become a little bit... Well, actually it's hard to say. I just didn't like because I was very dumbfounded. I don't need living dead at the end of the day.
No. I'll
I
just
suppose
stop
this
my
self-healing
attack
is like the only thing.
and save
Oh,
you.
God. That's fine.
Just one.
I wouldn't say these mechanics are too hard to understand.
No, I don't think so either. It's just
Leon in the first
learning
line.
them.
Yeah, I couldn't use my tanks today because I didn't have enough mana.
Hmm. Why didn't you have enough mana?
Because I pressed 6 when I was running close to him, which turned to be my button that is the big sword slash.
Just the big sword. I thought all of your attacks were big sword slash.
Well, I meant the
The even
Dark Knight
bigger
one.
sword slash, I see. 3.
Oh, it's in the big 3. You can wait and do the death. Of mine. It's still no card. This is a
I
scam.
got another card.
I didn't get any. I think this game is being racist to lollipops.
Nah.
Follow fellas.
It's just you're unlucky.
You say that, but I get all the good loot from
Got another new
Foundation.
one.
Oh yeah, we got the room to the left floor.
Ah.
Yeah, so I presume we just unlock it as we have to do it 12 times to get all the lore.
Eventually, but I think there might be some effect that
Yeah.
like we have to do something different to make sure that that happens. In the middle room, we have 2 of those left or right choices. In the left room, I believe we only have 1. But then at the end, we have the choice between different bags of ore.
Yeah.
In the middle one, we have the 2 left or right choices, and then also the 4 like things on the scales, and then I can't remember what was on the right.
There was a elevator on the right, the left and right pathways of an elevator, and then something after that, which was a door, but I don't know. Because the door you just hear, we figured out, which doesn't change anything.
Which
I don't know
one?
what the door does.
I don't know either. Well. And you can still do more.
Yeah, we could try and finish the middle one, because we figured there's a bit more there.
Yeah. Oh. Do you see that in the shout chat?
Nope, because my glam was equipped. In Discord appeared for all 12 parts. Oh, there you go. Now you can speedrun. But where's the fun in that, guy? We're about learning. Also, how has someone already figured it out? We've been at this for what?
If
3
you
hours?
started when the servers went up, you could probably have entered your first variant dungeon like 15 minutes after the servers went up, or less if you sped through the cutscenes. Which means that you've had like 9 hours to discover everything if you want to. So I'll jot down the Discord anyway for later, just in case. Because now we're discovering for fun on stream, right? Also, you changed your glam. Very nice.
I always have different glams. So I have
I know.
12 plates. It just so happens this is the winter one that I made in January. I mean, we have Gangsta LFL, and I can technically have a gun with that.
Rowler says, you plan on making a video on this? I don't know. Maybe I will. I don't know. I feel like there's a good chance that people will have already figured out the things that they want to figure out about variant dungeons by tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I will. Can't promise anything. Well, what, you want to go Gunbreaker?
I like Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker fun. Gunbreaker best tank.
Then I will go I think I will go Reaper. Yes. Oh wow. Apparently all of my... What? Apparently all of my gear has spirit bonded.
I think my white mage one is, possibly. Yep. Oh, that one's gonna apply a piety material. Hey, critical hit, I can tell that. My Gunbreaker gets too new to be spirit bombed. Also, there was someone in a shout chat asking people to leave the area so they could spawn the NPC.
Yeah. I think they just didn't know how to click through to the NPC without people moving.
It's either that or they have a PC that's not that quality. Because when I had my old CPU, which was like a very poor
I'm
one
pretty
for this
sure
game.
the game prioritizes NPCs in that context, but I don't know for sure.
Well, when I was on my i3, it took very long for my NPCs to spawn in the area. But on my like new CPU, obviously I bought like a new video. It's fine. Like they just loaded instantly. So it's literally probably just a case of a bad CPU or low compute parts. I don't know about the GPU because I feel like this game gets more CPU intensive if you're around people, and then like GPU intensive if you're not around people.
So we were going middle, right?
But yeah, we need to figure out how to go to the left room.
Yeah.
On the far
You
top.
need to stand back. You need to stand back.
Want to go there? Oh, Mouse did actually unlock variant dungeons earlier, so he probably might want to do some. But I hope he has enough time to actually do all of this because it seems to be a lot.
Zip, go.
Oh, wait, I'm the tank,
Tank
right?
stance.
Hey, I accidentally just did the wrong button. I actually diverted Enmity on you.
Oh no.
That's what I get for having multiple buttons, same thing. Ow. Yeah, we could probably just tank all of this. In Criterion, it's probably different.
Oh yeah, probably. According to what people said, Criterion is considered extreme, while the Criterion Savage is savage in terms of difficulty.
Yeah, I have a feeling normal Criterion was like similar in that aspect, because it didn't really have Savage next to it, which is why I was confused as to why you were calling it Savage Dungeon. I'm wondering if we unlock more stuff through it, because extremes tend to have some uniqueness. I don't know, like maybe unlock more versions of the Criterion dungeons if we do them. Because they do have rewards locked between them, nothing story there. So I'm curious to see if we'll get different rewards per Criterion dungeon.
Hmm.
I just walked into an AoE too early.
It's fine.
I suppose this whole like normal version is pure story, because I remember they mentioned that slightly.
Hmm.
Because it seems most of the time you're going to be repeating the same stuff to get more.
Well, as you can
story
see,
within
the Criterion are supposed to be, you know, someone's retelling,
Yeah.
which means that
Oh,
it's
the
pretty much
minstrel bard.
it's yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be like that.
It's just meant to sound cooler than it actually is.
The reason why it's Criterion is because there's no variance, because it's an NPC retelling exactly what just happened.
Yeah, it sounds about alright.
And they're just retelling it with their own small additions, you know. I think it's a neat way to, like, explain
We
it.
went left last time.
Yeah, we've done both sides on this, so the question is if we should do it differently. Which way do you feel? Right or left?
I don't mind. I think we have to figure out how to do the hidden halls.
Okay, I'll do right then, because we just did left.
But I know it seems there's only 2 entrances through Chamber of War.
Hmm.
Oh, I see. If we also do the buttons, it changes the mechanic we got. Because we got the border mechanic now.
Hmm.
Proven by the fact that fans are on.
It seems like the wheel affects what mechanics are happening, right?
Yeah, but it also affects which entrance we go into after this store.
Hmm.
Oh, I just wasted that.
What do you mean?
I wasted my, I pressed 3 when I shouldn't have. I.e. my 3rd combo ability.
Oh.
Because I was already maxed out, so I basically wasted, when I wasted something. Because I was on my burst. Oh, I could probably max out the damage on that part. Doesn't seem like I have to wait. I have enough time to get there if I just wait there.
Hmm. It might be fine. I just prefer to go early rather than be so late.
I mean, you're a range, so it's fine. Oh, wait,
I'm
no,
what?
Nothing, nothing. Oh, was I standing in that?
Apparently.
I couldn't tell.
Hmm.
My tiny little foot must have been in it.
Arlo says, I didn't know Reaper had a gun now. Watch behind you. I don't know if you're... Oh, you're not in
Yeah, I'm
the
fine.
line. For some reason, I pictured the boulder closer to you.
Maybe you just really want to see a Lollipop get squashed.
Not really.
Oh, okay, so opening the box isn't shared, which is a bit annoying.
Hmm.
It means if I accidentally walk past, I think... Yeah, okay, that's interesting. I suppose
It seems which way we pull the reel decides which room we enter here.
I presume it knocks down something.
Yeah. But it's
Oh, this bed is
specifically when we do
terrible.
it right, we get this way, and we do it left, we go the other way. And that's consistent. I don't know if that changes anything.
Well, you'll be interested to know that the slash doors doesn't work on the bed, so it's a really poorly designed bed.
Maybe it's a really hard bed. The
Possibly.
character's like, why would I lie on this?
Thankfully, these guys don't have long AoEs. It's very annoying that I have to run out of the range sometimes. Ah, my throne.
Ah, yes.
Oh, it's one of the crappy thrones I can't sit on. Bad game design. Everything that looks like a chair has to be seatable. Now on to the next bit. We got to figure out how to do this stuff. Because she mentions like the fire thing when she sees the other stuff.
Hmm. See, maybe she says something relevant.
Don't understand what that means.
I don't know either.
We did last time. We might just have to brute force it.
We've done fire and fruit, and we've done helm and gem. I don't know if they need to be in a specific position. Like, I don't know if that matters. We could look up what the correct combination is for for Temple of Khan if you want.
That's up to you. I don't remember the temple con.
So it's the Temple of Khan is supposed to be correct answer based on the symbol for Uldar, which is Jewel of Wealth on the left and Flame of Might on the right.
So gem...
But the picture they sent is fire on the left and fruit on the right.
I suppose we'll try that.
I don't. No. Wait. So someone said gem on the left, flame on the right, and then the picture that is shown separately is fire on the left and fruit on the right. I believe what we did the first time was fruit on the left and fire on the right. So it would be the opposite.
I'm not sure. I'll let you deal with this.
See.
No clue.
There's apparently multiple correct answers.
And so we've just gotten
Maybe.
all the whole wrong
Let me
ones.
see. The correct answer, according to Console Games Wiki, is Flame of Magic on the left and Fruit of Knowledge on the right, which means flame on the left and fruit on the right. I'm pretty sure that's opposite of what we did the first time. Should we try that then?
Sure. Yeah, that is opposite of what we did.
Yeah. If this doesn't work, then we know that flame and fruit doesn't work.
And then we've been scammed.
That
We've
was
been
not
scammed.
correct.
They lied to us. I mean, if it's the wealth one, then it makes sense to be gems and what an older is known for, which is money and evil lalas. Regardless, we're getting the stuff we require for our noir outfit. I believe I'm at 13.
Oh, well. I'm at 10. I thought you had done multiple.
I did. I did one more than you.
One.
Because I did 2 and then went to break. I want to fly.
Okay. I don't know if that, like, what that changes.
Just, from what I know, nothing.
Oh.
Because it just shoots us right over there.
Right. So if we somehow get the combination right and the room on the left is open, then it would make sense to not do that. To save a single second.
You see, I'm a smart tank. I don't dash at the tank.
But you didn't use taunt.
Why would I do that?
Because
You
then
have-
you could open with your first GCD thing. And not lightning shot.
Well, that's not cool. Lightning shock is so cool. I don't think you have to worry about positions on this boss, Kelly.
I know.
He has no ass. That's interesting.
All of the enemies in this content has the closed targeting
Did they
vertical. All of them have
I've not been
a
paying
closed
attention,
one.
to be
Oh,
honest,
you
about, like,
haven't.
targeting the
But
field.
that would totally be like you, wouldn't it?
Well, I am playing a healer, so I don't have to care about it.
You're not playing a healer right now.
Do I have to care about positionals?
Ow.
I was like, I stood out like an idiot. Thought it was the second one.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I also messed up my rotation, because I wasted my continuation.
Oh, this is different because
Oh,
we
I
chose
see,
the
yeah.
wind. I don't know, I actually prefer the other one if that's the thing we're choosing between.
Yeah. So that means we can't constantly attack. Oh, that's probably why when we did the far right boss, that's probably why we had these weird knockback AoEs. I presume the criterion just means it's more concrete in the fact that it's like a...
In Criterion, you
A normal
don't get to
dungeon.
choose.
Yeah, I feel like that would mean there'd just be a normal dungeon.
It's pretty much a normal dungeon. Like, if you not being able to choose your path is what defines a normal dungeon.
Yeah. I'm not specifically going out of the way to look for lore. Okay, I can't really tell where the overlapping circles are in there. Mainly in the center. Yeah, I noticed it. It's 1 second too late.
You weren't even considering why I was stepping away, I suppose.
I didn't know you were standing away. I was admiring the beautiful outside arena. By that, I wasn't even paying attention to the boss.
Ah.
Oh, I messed up its up.
Because of my camera angle, I couldn't even see that it was full, but I just assumed. And that was my downfall. Two, three.
Like, no card still, this is a scam.
I don't think we get a new lore thing here. Hey Pokeshack, I don't know how much spoiler there would be in it because we're just doing variant dungeons now.
Well, technically,
it would be. It's like if you're reading all of the text or paying close attention to what's happening on screen, in terms of like lore stuff, then it would be spoilers. But we're not doing any like cutscenes that are new. We're just doing slightly randomly generated dungeons now. Nope, we didn't discover anything new.
Yeah, we probably have to find access to that left room.
I think I'll go Summoner if you're still going Tank.
Sure, I'll say tank.
Also, welcome Pokeshack. I hope you're doing well. In that case, I can choose not race. I guess I'll take Rampart. Well.
I suppose you can use it for certain mechanics to negate the AoE damage.
There's a player here named Horshafan's wife.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Also, if you want the Noir outfit, you need let's see. Quite a lot. Let's see. 39.
Oh, I know.
48. 63 is what I'm getting.
I can't buy the Noir long coat because I've only got 15, so I can get a second fedora when I've already got one. It is funny that you can get 2 fedoras in this game now.
Yeah, Pokeshack, we're doing variants, me and Sip. Sip is the guy normally named Mackerel,
in chat. It says, "Go Samurai. I heard you were the top 1,000 Samurai players in EU." I don't think so. I don't really
I
play
didn't know that,
Samurai.
okay? Congrats.
I don't even have gear for Samurai up to date. It's like 580, I believe. And Bogus says, "I need to do the patches, but I did finish Shadowbringers 5.0. The white rich Lala? Yeah, I guess you could say that."
Cool.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Yep. I already summoned it.
Oh, you are playing a summoner.
Yep. So do we just go middle until we get that thing right?
Well, if we're trying to go for that specific door, then sure.
Let's do that.
But I feel like that's the biggest lore implication. Because there seems to be 1, 2, 3 that we can get that are like seen. I suppose when we get all of them, we may get like a extra one to do.
Don't know. I'm guessing
have
there's
no
just an
clue how to-
achievement reward for getting all of them.
I hope there's a title.
Could be.
Because I am a title collector. I'm surprised you're not gonna question why I don't have a title on.
I'm gonna question why you don't have your tank stance on.
I do have it on. Okay,
No,
I
you
pressed the button-
don't.
I pressed the button for it, but it didn't activate, so blame the game servers on that. I probably laughed.
I do have it on. Me continually being bashed by the mods.
I actually pressed it as soon as we were running down the stairs, so I don't know why it wasn't on.
Ross has never seen magic DPS AoE rotation. You mean like in general? With Summoner it's pretty simple. That's
I don't
pretty
remember what
much
this
just
button does.
it's pretty much just to say like an alternative AoE button
Oh, wait,
for
so
each
there's nothing.
thing.
That's always one to crocodiles.
Yep, this is
Wow.
the wait for them. I think it's mainly Black Mage that has a really unique AoE rotation. Most other, like both Red Mage and Summoner has a pretty like normal, you could say, AoE rotation of just click the AoE button.
You're not talking about the white mage AoE rotation, which is part of the mage rotation.
Eh,
It's literally got it in the name.
I mean, sure.
They've got the best AoE rotation. It's spam holy until you have the AoE hill. Then just press that. It's my favorite AoE rotation because I don't have to press any buttons otherwise.
Bogus, I swear I have the stance activated. Don't lie to me. So you don't have the stance. I have the stance. And then the small dragon dies. Oh.
That's pretty accurate in our dungeon
Oops.
experiences.
Yeah. I know I have it on. No, you don't. Dies.
What
So
mechanics do we want? Do we want wind
the
or boulders?
the left one was the wind, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I liked the wind one. I felt that was really easy. Hey, Lewil. I hope you're doing
I'll do it
well.
for you.
I think Nanamo did the WoW emote at the thing when we were taking our time. So, have you seen it? No, well, there is a new Hildebrand quest in Rapsatan, very close to the Aetheryte. And for this, you need to go to Sharlayan near the leave quests or hunting board.
The NPC is called Osman.
Yes, there's an NPC named Osman.
in Charlian, near the Leave Quest stuff. And is that everything? I feel like there's one more thing. I might remember wrong.
Oh, I actually wasted my DPS buff. That's all I know, because that's all I looked.
You're welcome, Lewell. The person in the voice chat call is Sid, who is also in the party.
I wonder if you can, Wait, I wonder if you can fall off the edge now.
I'm guessing you might. Don't test it.
Aww. That's definitely not the words I want to hear.
Oh, so I got my red mage to 90 and paladin to 90 since last. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Ow.
Your white die is a very good purchase, and I recommend buying it. I would, oh, I would in that. Oh, I should be able to do my big burst. Nice.
Wow. Your big burst?
It's when I have the junction activate up, so I can spam that. It means I get T3 ready to blast.
Wait. Bogus says, for me, he's Mr. Pure White because he has pure white die. And yeah, it's weekly reset. The variant dungeons give out these like a little bit of weekly tomestones every time. So if you find that enjoyable, that is a decent way to get it. And Pokemon says, how does the level system for NPCs and Shadowbringers work? So, Sid, what are you doing?
Come sit on a chair, Kay.
Yeah, I see it. No, you what?
Taking a G pose. It's in
I
my
see.
name.
Yeah, I see it.
It's not a very good G pose because, from what I gather, I forgot to turn the frozen NPCs off.
Pokeshack, when you're doing the trust dungeon, so the duty support basically, the level doesn't matter. When you're doing, if you do them afterwards, then you can choose to do them disconnected from the actual story, which means that you can choose to bring NPCs that wasn't even there when the event happened in the actual story. If you do that, you need to level the characters, and basically the characters gain they have permanent rested experience, and they get like double the experience for the dungeon. So just make sure to do the highest level dungeon that your NPCs are at level to do, and you'll be good. But I believe what you get for doing it and leveling your NPCs is like a title, I think. I think it's a title and nothing else.
Oh, I need to do it. I thought you unlocked the trust system for every NPC. That's random. So you can do any dungeon with every NPC.
No, you just get for a few, for the main NPCs, you know the ones.
Yeah. Lola Rita.
Oh yeah, you're right, Lewell. There's a new tribe. I'm not gonna say what it is because Pokeshack
Oh, I
is
need
here.
to do that.
It is in the final zone. It's in the final zone. Should stand out pretty clearly in the zone.
If I remember correctly, the mount for that is really cool.
Let me just look up the combinations again.
Dude, I love Disciple. Oh wait, no. Oh, I can't do it then.
Can't do it what?
Apparently the new one's for Disciple of Land, and I don't have a Disciple of Land. That's 90.
So
Unless it's universal and I can use my Gabbro, but I think it's crafted, isn't it?
the suggestion here that I have is gem on the left and flame on the right. Is that alright?
Is that right?
That's
sounds
just
about
another suggestion. I don't have the known
Well, we'll try
correct
it.
answer. So let's try. Nope.
This is a scam. Maybe it's the opposite way around. I don't know.
I don't know.
It's what they're known for, and they're known for flames because the flame, and then they're known for gems because they're rich.
Yeah, that's true, Lowell. The new tribe is for botanists, miners, and I guess fishers. I think fishers should work.
Which one did we do last time?
Let's do
We
left.
don't want the wind.
Let's do left because I don't want the wind.
Yeah, it blows up the skirt.
It says, ever since I leveled up ranged and casters, I haven't been wanting to level melee. Well, as long as you have fun.
Left one.
As long as you have fun, that's what really matters. And Pokecheck says, in resume, do dungeons with the NPCs, you get the title. Yeah, you need to level your NPCs to 80, all of them. And I believe there's another one at 90.
Which one was this version again? I can't remember. What are just boulders?
I can't remember what it was. I just don't want the wind.
Yeah, no one likes wind in 2022. I mean, I remember it being easier, so it's fine. Before it's nothing.
Just one. Huh.
Oh, thank you, game. This is good for me.
Oh, this one, right. And there was one of the rocks that was not cracked. And that's might be the first one? Seems to.
Can't finish my combo because of this. I probably could have just stayed attacking it, to be fair.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry.
And the rock exploding at the end does not do any damage, by the way.
Oh, I did that because of the boulder.
Oh, yeah. It's just because I remember last time we did this particular combination, you said that it felt like you took damage from it. So just for the science. 1, 2,
3. C1.
I recently
just
done
won.
one, so I don't have to do any movements.
As summoner, I don't actually have to use the heal that often.
That's killing Gunbreaker.
Probably not because we both have a lot of incidental healing, I think.
Yeah, I have the Aurora ability, I think that's what it's called.
And I have Rekindle and Everlasting Flight. And also I need to heal myself very rarely because I have all those shields. Cool.
Them too. The very slow waiting of my ability to start. Yeah, if my warrior was level 90, this would be a lot easier. Because then I wouldn't have to heal at all.
I mean, I could go warrior.
Fine. You like summoner, so you can play summoner. And my Dante hasn't exactly got the best gear, so it's probably better.
Fair enough. Two, 3.
Okay, I can do that then. I just got to be very specifically timed to get the next thing on that. Finally, he gave me a card. There we go. I'm happy now. Oh, I got an
2
achievement.
cards.
Yeah, I have 2 of the one from the far right.
Lewin says, I'll level my Reba, I suppose. Reba is fun.
I would recommend becoming a white mage main because the effects look very pretty. And Holy is very blinding, and actually Holy 3 is not that blinding anymore. That's the one thing I missed about ever since Endwalker came out. The Holy 3 is just not as blinding as Holy 2. I really miss my Holy 2.
I get that. Right. More. I guess. Anyone says, I'll leave it to my red mage LB3 for flashbangs. That is, that's a good point.
Then I've been seeing a lot of Red Mage LB3s recently. I've been doing it a lot in the raids I've done.
I mean,
unless you want to change class.
I don't mind playing warrior. I could play warrior.
I mean, the only classes I have that have like 610 gear is my tank and my healer.
We can see how whether it's slow or fast.
I mean, I do have a dancer. But it's 680, 580.
What would you like? I'm saying we can see if it's faster. You can choose whichever job you like.
I'll play a white mage then,
Okay.
because I am a holy mage.
Okay. Make sure you're not bringing rays then.
I should actually, yeah, I do need to change that because it's by default equipped. What's that?
I think the best you can
DPS
do
or
is
Rampart.
dart and rampart.
Yeah, that works.
And then just use rampart when you're anticipating a raid wide. Are you ready?
Yep. I mean, if we're in a 4-man group, you could probably have the tank have that rampart, which would be very efficient for like pack pools, but it's like we don't really have to do that many.
If you're in a 4-man, you probably don't need everyone to have rays.
Yeah, we only need 2 people.
Yeah, exactly.
The healer and whoever. Actually, no, you only need 1 DPS to have it.
Let's keep going middle until we figure that puzzle out. It's
I
a
feel
little
like this
annoying
one's
that we
gonna
have
be
to
the
do the
longest.
entire dungeon to check again.
Yeah,
But
especially since we need 12 of these.
I don't know, I feel like this was very effective.
Maybe it's just because I can spam holy and not have to move out of AoE circles.
Just remember to use your spirit dart as well. It's a lot of free damage.
Yeah, we won't talk about me forgetting about that. I'm very knowledgeable. They call me Mr. White.
Mr. White, Mr. Pure White.
Well, technically I have got a pure black dye on my trousers and the gloves.
Well, Pokeshack called you Mr. Pure White, so you're Mr. Pure White, right?
I could probably buy more pure white. I mean, what's like 600k at the moment?
Has it increased in price?
Might be more actually, yeah. Because the last time I checked, Gunmetal Bly was like 800k, and then it went down to 600k, and back to 800k. Depends on the world.
Just as long as you're not wasting GCDs on healing me on those packs. I wasn't even using any defensives myself.
I was using glare.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure.
I do have my OGCG shield, which would probably just be more better to use. But it seems like they don't do too much damage.
Well, not when they're all stunned.
They only do like 1,000 damage.
Yeah,
Because
it's
technically
not
the
that
holy is one
dangerous.
of the best mitigation tools.
I think with a tank healer combo like this, we can ignore pretty much all like non-boss mechanics. Which mechanic do you prefer? Boulders or wind?
Mine. We'll go left again.
Okay.
Because I like the wind blowing in my face.
Just one Pokeshack says, yesterday I have a friend ready to cry after playing White Mage in Aurum Vale, saying with Scholar, Sage and Astrologian she didn't have problems, but told her after level 52 you get emergency heals and she felt better, and that's true. White Mage is definitely the one with the biggest problems in Aurum Vale, because even Astrologian has Essential Dignity by then.
I mean, the only emergency heal I have is Tetragram. And ass size.
And Benediction?
Yeah, Benediction's a good one, but that's, you get that at level 50.
Yeah, but you're level 49 in Aurum Vale.
Yeah.
That was a
But you
good
don't get
that
Tetragram
is
until
a
level
good
60.
that is good advice, Pokeshack. But it's also okay to just tell your friend that it's okay to be a little bit intimidated or stressed out by Aurum Vale, because it is considered really difficult by a lot of players.
I hate Aurum Vale because if you don't do a proper good tank pool, you will die.
So you can also tell them, if you want to further reassure them, that like Aurum Vale is particularly difficult. Like, this is not how it normally is in most dungeons.
Well, the unique thing about Aurum Vale is if you pull one thing, you pull everything on accident. Which is what makes it so hard to white mage.
I'll give us a little heal.
Give you a Medica too.
Also, watch the wind.
I know. I'm just waiting for the
Good,
things
good.
to spawn.
Let me see if I can immune the wind. I can! Oh
Good
boy, oh
job.
boy, oh
Nice.
boy!
Oh, you survived that.
This was my entire experience when I ran in here the first time, was Oh, I should respect the knockback mechanic, and then the knockback doesn't happen.
I forgot I was playing a healer and I have to manage MP, so that's worked.
Oh, whoops. I'll give us a little bit more healing.
I keep forgetting I can burn all my GCD heals on you.
And Pokejack said, yeah, I said those things and other things. Alright. That's good. It really messes me up that, sip, what are you doing?
We don't talk about that.
It really messes me up that he doesn't turn that much.
Yeah, that's what messed me up.
Yeah, I know.
I thought he was going to turn more. Thankfully I have Benediction, one of the best heals in the game.
If only it were AoE, then it would be the best heal in the game.
That is true, our side is way better.
I mean, as eyes is the button that does everything. Does your taxes, your homework, cooks your dinner. It also heals your party and gives you some mana.
Yeah, it's the only OGCD DPS button I have, which is very annoying.
No, it says, I love level 90 Scholar. I feel like I have so much more freedom to DPS because of the regions and XCOG, but Astro is really fun since there's always something to do other than just DPS. Yeah, that's true. I prefer Sage just because I feel like certain tools that I really love from Scholar is just better on Sage. Specifically, Caracol is like one of my favorite buttons to press. That's also like one of those buttons. Caracol is like one of those does everything for you buttons. Makes everyone take 10%.
Don't get how you remember all of this, Kai.
What?
I don't get how you remember all of this. I don't remember any single button.
Well, Zip, I had to read most of the tooltips many times, and I had to figure out what the things were called because I made guides.
If someone asked me how to play White Mage, I wouldn't know how to tell him. All I'd say is spam Glam Presser and Veil down.
Good luck.
Silent down.
Click buttons.
Yeah.
Caracol reduces damage taken by 10% for 15 seconds, and also gives like 100 healing potency every 3 seconds for 15 seconds. And it also gives you 7% of your mana because it, you know, spends an Adder Skull. So it's a little like a different take on As-Eyes. It's like the kind of button where you almost want to always press it when it's available. And those kinds of buttons are awesome. I can say, just want to be clear, Lurwell, when I say that I prefer Sage, is that I played Scholar primarily for healing in Shadowbringers. So for me, it's not that there's anything wrong with Scholar in the slightest. It's just that Sage has most of the same things that I like in a healer. It's just that it's packaged in a slightly different way that I prefer. But one thing that I wish Sage had is Expedient. Now, that would be nice.
Every class would get that.
Yeah.
It's like, why does all the why don't all the ranged DPS have it, but all have the sprint ability, but only Scholar gets that one, the healer unique one? It's discrimination.
Project's Aurum is hard for tanks and healers, and do evade, and As-Eyes also does tax evasion for you. Okay, so what combination do you want to try next?
I don't know. What is that? I'm not sure. I mean, we could try the opposite direction, but I don't know what that means.
So what was it we did? It was
Gem and Flame.
Gem and Flame.
Money and thing.
We could try Flame and Gem.
Yeah, we could try that. Hopefully this works. This is the most annoying one because we have to do all the combinations because we can't remember anything. Nope. Yeah. It's a scam.
Well,
we know Gem and Flame don't work.
I think I'll probably do more of this tomorrow. Just myself.
or with whatever. I will probably, I think what I'll do, I'll look up what the correct combinations are tomorrow
I do as well.
and get it done. But tonight we're having fun with it. We're having the first night experience.
What do we press? Oh, we didn't get the. I didn't get my gear.
Oh,
There we go. I got my diamonds now.
You didn't get your diamonds.
Yeah, the most important thing in this dungeon is the diamond.
You can choose. Do you want the wind or the earth?
We'll take boulder. Because we're very bold.
We are very bold. We're not very bald. Wham!
You know, I feel like I'm playing a scholar with my 2 dots.
It's been
Oh,
a
they got rid
long
of that, didn't
time.
they?
It's been a long time since they had 2 dots. I believe it was in
open it.
Stormblood. There,
Yeah,
they
it was
actually
kinda weird.
had 3 dots. However, the way that worked was that they had, I believe they had Bio 2 and Miasma. And that's a line AoE, by the way.
I can't remember. I usually just run around like a goomba when that happens. Actually, no, it never happens because I'm usually the tank. It only happens on off tank.
I was saying the third dot that scholars used to have was Miasma 2, which is the reason why summoners had Bio 1, Bio 2 and Bio 3, but only Miasma 1 and Miasma 3, because Miasma 2 was an AoE exclusive to scholars for reasons. And its damage was not good. Like, if you needed to spam AoE or wanted to spam AoE, it was very bad, as far as I recall. I could have gone away with one more GCD.
Well, it's better to stay safe.
Yeah, exactly. Attacks that have that much wind up are like, if the game kills you for it, I'd say that it's pretty much justified. You had so long that you could really think over what the mechanic was, and you would still have plenty of time to react to it after that. 2.
Oh, I didn't realize this was 60 seconds of unbund.
Yeah, it's a really long.
I should really
defensive
start making
cooldown.
use of it. I
But
thought it was
just
a
be
very
aware,
short one.
that the shield only lasts like 10 seconds, which is why I'm saying that you should use it in anticipation of AoE, because then you
Yeah.
take 21,000 less damage, I believe. That's really good. Line AoE?
For the thing to happen.
Two, 3.
We don't talk about it.
I didn't get away with it. I needed to see whether I could just use charge to fix.
I'd say just overstep my
position.
boundary.
AoE incoming. 0 damage. And we even both had a Vuln stack. Two, 3, okay. Oh dear.
It's time to go in overdrive.
Yeah, Pokejack, I did try to do Onslaught and Run. It was just... because I had to wait for the boss to reach their destination, I had to wait way too long before I could reasonably use Onslaught to do what I wanted to do. So it's just the time frame is too small. I think maybe Sage's Icarus would work because that one is a little bit less choppy with the way that it moves you. If that makes sense. 2.
I actually used the wrong ability combination. I meant to use Present of Mind and Lucid Dreaming. Sloppy with a CE.
Sloppy.
Oh, I got it again.
You.
That's my favorite voice line.
I did mean choppy because it's like when you use Onslaught, your character completely stops and then moves to the target, and then after that you can move. With Icarus, your character like doesn't have that moment where you're standing still before you start moving, and you can pretty much move the instant that the jump to your target is finished. So it feels a little faster. So I think Icarus could work. It could work, but if you're a Sage, you didn't need to stand there in the first place, so it becomes kind of pointless. I just want to say sloppy. Sloppy.
I need to add more voice lines like that are memorable.
Sloppy.
Sadly, only the story ones get that.
Should we go again? Do you want to be a different job? Same job? I think I'll just stay warrior.
I don't mind.
Well,
I don't mind.
what on? Huh?
You okay?
How do I have? Oh, never
I
mind.
have 2,000. We're doing 80. We're doing 40 per round, and we've done. Do the maths. What's 40? I don't know.
You get 40 for the daily, I guess. And the reason why I messed up was because I saw 4, but I had 4 at the start of the evening, so it makes sense. It's just I forgot. So I was like, how did I get 4 when we're getting like 40 each? How did I get 4?
Which are magical.
Of course.
Yeah, it's a fantasy game. It's gotta be some fantasy elements.
Object says, okay, I'm retiring. You can say all the spoilers you want and see you on Thursday. Thank you. We don't normally, like, spout spoilers when you're not here, Pokeshack. Don't you worry about it.
Oh, I say spoilers all the time.
Have a good time, Pokeshack. And see you on
Lamborghini of a spoiler?
Thursday for Paladin PvP. And thank you for the good luck.
It's Gunbreaker and PvP is much better.
I don't think I've seen a single Gunbreaker for the vast majority of the time that I've been... you are aware that people don't play it because it's terrible, right?
Why they get nerfed again?
No, they didn't get buffed. That's the
They
reason.
need to buff it again. How else am I gonna play PvP?
With Dark Knight or White Mage,
You're right, I'll go as warrior.
Warrior's also a good choice. You could level Warrior that way if you wanted to.
Well, that's the only one I know how to play it as. That, Gunbreaker, and Samurai.
Well, I'm glad because like I planned to go Paladin this week, knowing that we knew that there were going to come changes to Paladin, but the only changes we knew was that it was related to Guardian, but not how it was related to Guardian. And then ultimately, I don't know if you saw what the change was. Have you read the patch notes?
No, I haven't read them.
Okay.
I overlooked
okay.
the 6.25 one, so that's about it. I didn't look at any of the changes for stats. I was too busy looking at the WoW emote.
only change they made was that they made it so. So have you heard of the paladin cheese in Unsal Hakar?
Oh, I've not done PvP that much yet.
Okay, so the cheese is that in Unsal Hakar, you just have to capture the point, and then you have it. People can't like recapture it. You just get the points over time, but you just have to capture it once, and you're done. Okay?
Oh, I should have done that.
Yeah, the only way that you can get stopped from capturing a point is by taking damage while you're capturing it. That makes sense. Paladin's Guardian redirects 100% of the damage you take, to the point that it even redirects the act of being hit. That means if you're using Guardian on someone, then that person will not be interrupted. You can choose. What was it? Yeah, so if you use Guardian on someone, and they're capturing a point in Onsalakar, then you cannot. Then the other players can only stop you, can only stop the capture by killing the paladin, and additionally also hitting the person after the paladin is dead. You have, about 10 seconds to do all that. Like, of course, you can do all of the damage to the paladin by attacking the helpless target doing the capture, but often the paladin will just, use hallowed ground or guard. So you need to kill the paladin while they're taking, 10% damage, or 0 for that matter with hallowed ground. So that leads to some occasionally, because a lot of players just couldn't be bothered to do it, because it did require some coordination to do it, I believe, because the duration it took to capture a point and the duration to let that guardian last it was specific enough that you had to be really good at the timing for it to work. Which meant that typically you needed to coordinate it with your partner that you were using Guardian on. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ow. Sorry about that.
That's fine. You were explaining something that's understandable.
Thank you. So, what they did to fix it. Sorry, I also forgot to taunt. What they did to fix this problem was they just made it so that when you are affected by Guardian, you are not blocking effects, like blocking getting interrupted on interaction. So what that means is that supposedly you can still use Guardian in Crystalline Conflict to protect another player using the elixir. That still works, but you cannot use it to intercept damage in Unsal Hakaya or any capture point, for that matter.
Yeah.
Which is exactly the solution that the mechanic needed. Like, I want to be clear in my personal opinion that the problem wasn't so much that this trick worked, like that you could use Guardian to intercept damage so people could capture point. It was a genius trick, I'll say that much. The problem was that it was so strong that there wasn't really any counterplay. Like, that's what the real problem was. Like, if the Guardian couldn't use... if the Paladin couldn't use Guard or Hallowed Ground to reduce the damage, then it would be far less of a problem. It specifically was a problem because the Guardian... the Paladin could almost nullify the damage. And I want to say that I have played in... I've had different PvP games where you see this kind of mechanic. or PvE games for that matter, we see this kind of mechanic where you can redirect all damage,
Yeah.
where the way that it is balanced is that when this tanky character redirects damage, this damage is transferred to you wholesale so that your defensive options don't work. So I sort of assumed that was how it worked when I tried Paladin first, only to find that nope, if you use Guard, then that works.
I see.
Yep.
I mean, it still needs to get fixed regardless, because if there's no countable play, then it's a bit.
Yeah. So their solution was, of course, that Guardian doesn't work on blocking like capture point interactions specifically.
Yeah.
Which means that it doesn't work for this cheesy strat in frontline, but it works for everything else.
I know everything else.
And
Or
it's
just one line
fine.
of code they have to change, to be fair, or add.
Yeah, that's the thing. The hypothesis is that the reason why it took so long to fix this was that they both had to figure out whether they believed that this was the best solution. And then they also had to figure out the most effective way to fix it. Because, yeah, it's probably just one line, but it might be one line. Who knows how Final Fantasy XIV is coded. But they need to have this buff be so that it checks efficiently what the damage incoming is, and transfer it, but they also need to check that the user, like the receiver of Guardian, is not interacting with something, or it has to cancel that specifically, so they have to uniquely identify these interactions. What should we try this time?
What symbols do we have? We have the fire and the gem, the flame and the fruit. We could try the flame of the helm.
Sure.
Which way do we go? Do we go left or right? Fruit, flame.
It's up to you.
Just put the flame on right then. Oh, again. Because it seems to be that a lot of these questions are based off a lore within the older stuff.
Yeah. I'm just not sure what this could be.
Because the gem and the flame make sense because they're rich through my Lolorito, and they make a lot of fire through their flame serpent. I think that's what they're called. Snake people.
Older. I'm guessing that if we figure out the correct combination, we immediately go, oh yeah, I know how we can explain that.
That's fire at the death. I get a burst of my health on you. I feel like the other ones are going to be easier than this. Literally going to be the hardest one.
Whether this puzzle is the hardest one?
Yes, I understand.
I'm pretty sure there's like in the left side there's only 2 things, right?
Yeah.
2 different things.
Well,
So
and
and we've tried well, if there's only two unique different things, then there's only like AA, BB, AB, and BA to try.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure we've tried 3 of those.
From the looks of the right one, we just have to get the right path, and that's it. On the left one, it seems we need to get on the left path. So it's hard to say. Make it easier if these enemies didn't have as much health.
Yeah, that's really the problem, is that the bosses have an enormous health bar.
Then you have to reset every time.
Yeah.
I'll just use this ability and it'll work.
I think if you had a full, like a 4-man party, this would be way easier, because your tank would be able to choose Rampart, permanent Rampart, I think. Or wait, was that the tank specific one? I guess that's the tank.
It is,
one,
so
right?
tanks can't choose it.
Yeah. Well, in that case, it would be like,
yeah.
I think if you're in a full light party, if you choose to have a dedicated healer, then White Mage is probably a bad choice.
Oh, it's hard to say.
No, it's very easy to say, because your tank will probably have Ultimatum. Just because they don't need anything else.
Ultimatum.
That's the AoE stun taunt.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. So having an AoE stun on speed dial sort of means that White Mage having Holy is both unnecessary and not particularly helpful.
I mean, Scholar would probably be better in that scenario because Scholar is, I think, more DPS than Sage. I can't remember.
I think Scholar can do slightly more DPS than Sage, yeah. And because the content is designed to not expect you to have a dedicated healer, it's probably likely that you can get away with the vast majority of the damage you need being from, or the healing you need from just Selene or Eos.
I mean, I don't know if Astrologian would be better then, because Astrologian has no...
I think Astrologian might be bad, but I don't know.
I mean, to be fair,
Probably.
Astrologian has the DPS card switching, which would have probably make up for that. Bring it more in line. Then again, you'd have to use them effectively though.
I think I saw this thing where, I think it was in Criterion dungeons, that it might have been that jobs that have more utility options get like a damage bonus or something. I think I saw something like that. Yep, to compensate for them having, less people to receive their buffs.
Okay, now that I've already got this character's card, I keep getting more cards of it.
Yeah, that's how it works. Oh, you don't want it anymore? Fair enough.
This is why I definitely don't do triple triad. Because getting all the cards for that must be hell. Oh, it's 27 for the Noir coat, never mind. It's a sad day.
Do you want to try one of the other ones just to switch it up a bit?
I don't mind, it's up to you. I have no mine knowledge within this.
Let's do the left one then.
I'm not a secret to the left.
Just because I think there's a better chance that we can ultimately guess if there is a specific combination.
Well, at least none of them agrees.
Yeah.
Right, dissatisfactory if she didn't. Oh, there's achievements in the current area.
Oh.
Unlock all, yeah, so the mount is unlock all survey in the Soldan. So we gotta get everything to get the mount.
Oh.
Yep, so we have to get everything for our damn mount.
I'll probably, as I said, I'll probably look into it in detail tomorrow and just get it done.
That's if we don't have actually already done it. But I presume there's some hidden ones that aren't as known. Because we've only got, what, 5?
5.
And there's technically only 4 more points of interest we can see, which is 9. Means there might be 3 hidden ones.
What do you mean with only 4 more?
We got the one that's left of the boss room at the top, and then we got the left one of the boss room in the middle area, and there's one pathway on the right that I've not gone you through, which is 3 more, so that means 8. But it means like those are the ones that are kind of shown to us via the pins. Because I feel like there would probably be some that aren't.
I don't know. I just know that while we won't be able to figure out all of them tonight, we can figure out a few of them. And the thing is that once you look up the answer, you can't unknow it later. So doing it, you know, trying to guess it blindly is something you only can do on day 1 before you start checking.
Yeah, that's why I like doing the raids on day 1, because everyone dies.
Well, you sort of missed that opportunity with Abyssos.
Yeah, my PC was dead. Let's not.
No, it was not. You just chose to do something else.
Wait, Abysso. Which Abysso was it? 5 to 7? No, 5 to 9.
It's yes, it's 5 to 7. It's 5 to 8.
Oh, it's because I forgot to do the story mode. The MSQ for a short while.
Although you don't have to the MSQ to do that.
Is that different
You
with
just
this level, or is
didn't.
this
You
the
just
correct
didn't bother. You just didn't bother.
one? Well, you want to know the real reason? It's because something more important came up, and it was called Islands.
You could do both. I did both.
Well, I did the Islands first, and I thought it was more important.
And you didn't even finish.
Actually, I'm ranked 9. I'm halfway through there. I have to wait, I think, a couple of
But you
days.
started before me.
Yeah, but you had a whole month more because my PC died.
I finished before your PC died.
Did you? I don't know.
I'm pretty
Wait,
sure I
no.
did.
No, I don't think so. I know Aria would have finished before my PC died because she played it a lot. She enjoyed it. I don't believe you did.
I finished like a day after Arya.
Exactly, and Aria finished it from what I remember when was during the time my PC died.
But you didn't have to be constantly on the island to finish it like that.
But it's better. It's the better, more enjoyable way because it means you just do gathering for a bit.
Well, whatever you did, you would still be in a position where you would eventually run out of carries and would have to just wait in a way. Even if you just power grinded XP, you would eventually run out. Huh? Oh right, because we're on the left.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I think my knockback immunity might work.
Look at you. I'm proud of you. Playing horror in this specific dungeon is quite tricky.
It's pretty funny. So many knockback mechanics that respect your knockback immunity.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of them for a while. A lot of the new raids don't have them.
Yeah.
And I do think, just in variant dungeons, and the important thing here is that it's not like there's a difficulty in variant dungeons that require you to have any sort of meta at all, but just because of these duty actions, I can imagine certain jobs that are just slightly better for one reason or another. Like jobs, warrior turns out to be pretty good because they don't have a lot of OGCDs to cause problems with, for instance, Spirit Dart. Not that you needed to spam it in the first place, but... Oh, my inner release just got ready. Did you use rescue there?
No, I got pushed over to you. I can't rescue you. If I used rescue, you would have been pulled towards me, not the opposite way around.
No, it was because I feel like I heard the sound of rescue. That's why I asked.
I used the liturgy of the bell.
Oh.
Which is the bell of happiness and love.
The bell of peace and love.
Just like how Asylum got love after it got upgraded to a bigger circle.
I don't think Asylum got upgraded to a bigger circle.
They increased it by 20 centimeters, I think. They put it in line with Scholar's one.
Oh.
It was before Endwalker came out, I'm pretty
It's
sure.
funny because I actually thought the Scholar one was the one that got bigger.
Scholar one was always bigger than Asylum.
Oh.
Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it was the White Mage one that was bigger because it also had the bigger cooldown, but I can't remember, so if you're really sure...
I know Astrologian's one also got increased in size, I'm pretty sure.
I also know that Astrologian's Earthly Star got increased, and Scholar's pet healing range got increased.
Yeah. I made it better though, because I don't even have to move it around the arena.
I feel like, well, there is a reason to place your pet.
Oh, it's probably this where we get the special one on the far left.
Yeah, exactly. But let me just take a moment here. Just don't touch anything. There's two eyes I needed to see.
Well, the last time I did it on my own, I did yellow on the left and then blue on the right, but I didn't see anything, so I'm not sure.
So what I want to see is, so we have only two specific types, right? It seems like there's only two types, right? So we've done, I've done double green and double yellow, and you did what?
On my very first one, I did yellow on the left and blue on the right.
Let's try the opposite then.
All right.
So what did you do? Did you blue on the right?
Yeah, blue on the right, and then I did yellow on the left.
Okay, so do the opposite. Plinth. Wait, what?
Maybe blue always goes on the right, I don't know.
No, I think it's because you picked up the blue one, I picked up the yellow one, but the blue one landed in both of our inventories at the same time, so it would always place it in that order.
Well, I couldn't place after I picked up the blue
No, you
one.
couldn't place it before we picked the second one.
Well, we'll figure it out.
We'll get it right next time. Or opposite next time. What's really strange to me is that this place? The right way around? Do we go there? I feel like we always go the left way around.
Pretty sure. Maybe that's the hidden bit. But there's meant to be a door at the top here, but I don't know how we get there. Yeah, because like an extra room up here.
That's probably what opens, yeah. a big boy.
Fine. Get there sometime. Left side, by the way. I'll have to see when you want to set up a group for this. I don't know who would be willing to do it in our FC. Wait, I think Lucifer's at thing, isn't he?
Lucifer isn't
out.
far enough. He's not far enough.
Is he not?
No.
He's level 90, isn't he?
He was level 90 before he finished Shadowbringers, as far as I know.
Oh. Or Teaser would probably be fine with it.
Who?
Teaser. Am I saying it wrong?
I don't know who you're talking about.
The other streamer in our SC.
Obsessor.
Yeah, Teaser.
He probably would join, sure.
I don't know who'd be willing to.
We can look into it.
But I know
I
Natsuki
think
likes
this
doing
is
hardcore.
kind of like I would want to see how Criterion dungeons are before I would stream it, because I
Yeah.
know they're specifically a little harder.
Well, I know this Sunday we're doing. You want to do the mount farm at what, like 7 AM? I think.
For you,
Probably. I don't know. You said 6. I think it's like you said 6 AM.
6
ST?
server time, yes. 6 server time.
Yeah, it's 7 AM. That's not bad. Then it means I don't have to wake up too early. Just means I have to go to bed early on Saturday though, which we can see how bad that goes.
Nules is almost as cute as Cats and Friend. That is a big chonker though. It's very adorable. Now,
Alright,
Nuel,
the only
imagine us using this as a mount.
Yeah, we gotta get every fucking everything. That it's a pain. Speaking of, the only good minion or animal is the panda.
The good what?
The panda, but it's a store minion, so it eludes its point.
I mean, there was somewhere that we figured out that there's like a lizard minion.
Yeah, but I'm using the fat cat one because it already gave it to me. Otherwise, it'd be the panda.
Yellow will. This boy, this big boy, is
Yeah.
also a mount.
Just as the throne in the throne room is.
Yep.
You can. Oh, left. The throne mount seems a bit boring to me for a savage reward. But then again, I just don't like chair mounts. I think the like unique animal ones are a lot cooler. Maybe it's like a throne to say, hey, you completed Savage and you can laugh at all the other people.
Luel says you're a lot cooler.
It's like the ultimate title that you can get.
A lot cooler?
Really. To be fair, the ultimate title
I think I would actually use a title that was just a lot cooler.
yeah. I just want a title that says Necromancer, but I have to get my enough pot sheds for that. Because I'm low on the certain stuff with it.
Luel says, can I have a title that says average player?
That's what the return emblem is for.
Oh.
Or in another case, that's what the mentor counts for.
Hey! Luel, I think the funniest scenario there is to be like in in like an ultimate and everyone's wearing the average player title.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
That would be pretty funny. Well, out and let's go again. What was it that we did different?
Well, we did something. We put the... Oh, one sec, I can get my coat. That's the wrong NPC.
Look at you.
For once, I don't have purple dye in my inventory. Oh, but I do have this.
You have what? Excellent. You're welcome.
I forgot I had one of those in my inventory. I guess the fedora is slightly different. It's ever so slightly compared to the Noir one.
Are you ready to go again?
Yep. Yeah, you're not using your... Oh, you are using your Sweet Dreamer title. I can't see it because I have the names on party names on initials.
Well, I should charge for that idea. send a message to the dev team. Okay, listen, the problem is that you have to be able to present that you have an excellent idea, but you also have to not actually present the idea before they pay you. Otherwise it won't work. Listen, you should make a title called Average Player. And then they say, okay, thank you. Also, that costs money, by the way, and they say, you already told us. They say, oh, we know that one. We saw it randomly on this guy's stream.
I wonder if the Noir pants are better styled compared to the other suit pants we have. Because I think they're slightly different.
Wouldn't that be a funny joke? Oh yeah, Yoshi P specifically is a lurker on my stream.
Well, he's a lurker on Asmongold's stream.
Yeah,
That
but
one...
that he was a little bigger, I'd say.
Nah, he's tiny. He's one of the biggest Final Fantasy XIV streamers, did you know that?
When did he last stream Final Fantasy XIV?
Whenever he completed Heaven's Ward.
I don't even know when he completed Heaven's Ward.
I think like half a year. Because I know he done Arome Reborn last year with... during the... I think it was like April? Because that's when the I had long queue times on Ether. Yeah, when that happened, I was a very... Oh, actually, no. Cactar got really screwed over by that. Because apparently I have one of my American friends who's on Ether as well. Or when I was on Ether at that time. He mentioned that Cactar got screwed. Apparently their queue times were hell.
Well, there's no... he's actually in Stormblood, but he stopped after the first Xenos fight.
That's a weird place to stop.
Yeah. Did he get mad that you get forced to get stomped? Sort of.
I mean, I know a lot of people who like to get stomped in this game.
Always blame chat.
Wait, do we need to pull that lever? Oh, okay.
Do we actually need to pull it?
Because I walked down here before we wouldn't pull it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I was down here, but I don't know if we have to actually pull it for anything.
Maybe we should check that next time.
Because if you look at it the right ahead of us, there's a pathway to the left and a pathway straight ahead. And the pipes just so happen to be left or right. I mean,
But I'll keep it in mind for the
Interesting.
next run.
That's if we have to kill it though. I mean, don't have to, because I feel like we could.
Well, we have to kill this.
As regardless, we always have to kill this. It's toxic. Ooh, I wonder what this
Have you
does.
seen his face?
Yeah, I mean, look at the arena. He's put toxic water on. From what I know, Asmongold just stops playing because he said he'd like to take it in break and Inkling.
That's fair.
After every expansion, he'll take a break. He done it with Reborn and Heaven's Ward. He's not like Pint who plays non-stop. But he really should make the change because Pint is loving Final Fantasy XIV. Which proves it is the superior. I mean, even more proof that it's the superior MNO is the fact that you stopped, you switched.
Me?
Yeah, you would have played, you would have been playing World of Warcraft now.
Well,
But now you're playing a better MMO. And you played it and you're very happy with it.
that's true.
Just as I've originally played ESO but stopped because I just forgot what to do. Pretty sure the one after Xenos is like the dragon, isn't it? Could you clear the
The first Xenos fight is when he
inside
bonks
the
you
palace.
completely.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
you have to remember the
that's solo
first
one.
fight is a...
What, the solo one?
Yes. Where it
When you're
doesn't
in-
really matter what you do, because after
That's
the
true.
fight, when you win, he beats you anyway.
And then you do the one in the palace, and then you got the dragon fight after that.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I really need to invest in a new chair. This chair's terrible.
The what?
My computer chair is terrible. It's very uncomfortable. I can't lean back in it otherwise, because it doesn't have like a headrest. So it's a bit bad on my back. And it keeps causing me to lean forward, which I do not want to do.
Oh. There's not sure the reason why he stopped, but that is the last main MSQ mission he did. That's fair. I wasn't expecting anyone to specifically know anyway, it was just now that we're talking about this particular subject.
I mean, fair if you
I
don't.
mean, I happen to know, I believe Yoshi P lurked on on Robert Ross's egg eating stream. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I wonder if we get the straight path if we don't do the thing, because that
Yeah,
looks like
let's
it's fallen
try.
down from something.
And as Lowell says, in conclusion, hamburger. Which is wise words indeed. Hamburger.
Well, I was actually needing to do that. I'll cook a hamburger later, don't worry. I'll take those words and put it in my stomach.
You need to do hamburger later? Didn't you eat?
No?
Oh.
I mean, I haven't had dinner. I've only...
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, you know I don't eat dinner till late because of my work schedule.
Hmm.
I do evening shift.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I somehow managed to get patch day off because I worked like, what, 8 days straight? I was like, I need a day off, otherwise it's going to be work bad. It's unhealthy to work like, what, 14 days? I think it would have been 12 days if I didn't take
It's
a
not
week off.
healthy to work many days in a row. That I can
Yeah.
agree with.
Yeah, that's why I specifically said to him, I'm taking a day, I want a day off next week, and the team leader said, you can do Tuesday. Because it's either going to be Tuesday or Monday. Because Wednesday we have no security guards.
Okay,
So
so
pick up the other one first.
no, I'll just let you do it. Grab the first one you want to place, and then the second one you want to place.
Yep. We'll try yellow one, right? Unless it's always this.
Try this.
Oh, I guess it's always that path thing. Then what? Oh, maybe we have to go through the other entrance? I don't
Maybe
know.
it always places the green one first.
Well, possibly. We can try it next time, because we have to do it anyway. Because we have to try the alternative path. I apparently have that path unlocked, so I don't know what I did to get it. Because I have it shown, but it might just be because it's very close to the perimeter that the game automatically shows you.
Hmm. But we have at least one more thing to discover, like with the lever before.
Yeah.
Let me just see. You said you had this part discovered?
No, I had the path discovered beforehand, where the, after the boss. So you know, like how you have the path branching to your left and the one going straight?
No, I also have that discovered.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, well, have you got it discovered as well?
Yes.
That might be because they're very close in perimeter. So like when you go
Pretty sure
down,
that is
it
that,
auto.
yeah.
So that's probably, otherwise probably wouldn't have realized.
Hmm.
Well, I just need to get my noir trousers and I can make a noir outfit because the hat isn't too important. Yeah, so it's very relaxing. After you know the boss fights, it's not like you have to worry about anything.
For me, it's just this fight is so long. It feels like.
Yeah, the variant dungeons in itself are fun, but the issue is you have to repeat them. So they can only be fun for so long.
I wonder if the boss fights here take significantly less time when you're a light party.
Maybe? I can see that being the case.
Hmm.
It'll be interesting to see how the Criterion dungeons are like. Because they're just going to be normal Savage hard dungeons, which should just be hard.
The Criterion one
interesting to
should
see
pretty
how-
much just be this, but harder.
Yeah. I'm curious to see on how we get different variants. I presume we have to complete the first one to get the other variant of it.
As far as I understood, in Criterion dungeons you can only use the variant race. All the other variant skills are gone,
Yeah, I noticed that.
and that's the only way you can raise people. Can't use proper races, you have to use the variant race. And I'm guessing that
That's why
that the
limited?
cooldown is longer in some way. Either it's limited or there is a really long cooldown or something. And in the even harder version, it's just flat out, I believe you can't rest people at all.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to do.
The big thing is that attacks will hurt more, and your mistakes will be punished much harder.
Yeah, so the
And then
issue
there's
is,
also the part that if you take long in Criterion dungeons to clear the mobs, they'll get stronger. I can't remember if that's only in the Savage version though.
we'll find out. 'Cause they're probably already like at a set difficulty within the normal version. It'd be interesting to see how like quicker these mechanics operate. Because they're gonna be slightly different.
I have a feeling that it'll be even shorter with the light party because I remember when I did this the first time, I saw this mechanic with putting down 3 brooms and then doing left, right, left twice. But we typically only see it once when we're 2. So presumably we would kill the boss faster if we were 4.
Yeah. If only we could find... If only our FC would play all the time. But everyone's so different on time schedules.
Yeah.
Which makes it so only weekends are possible.
Boing. Oh, I have a bunch of gear that was spirit bonded.
I mean, I have a bunch of gear in my inventory if you want to have a look. It's already gotten bad. All my new stuff's at the top right. Oh, I forgot I had this medicine. I have an
Exactly,
elixir.
Lowell. Hamburger. I have spirit bonded with the hamburger.
Yeah. Everyone's
So-
favorite meal is a bit of ham, bit of cheese, bit of lettuce, bit of mustard, bit of mayonnaise.
Are you
what's
ready
that,
to go again?
Yeah.
I think it's just I really want to see the what happens if we don't pull that lever,
Yeah.
and then I want to see if we put we grab the bags in the same way, but we place the left one first.
Yeah, that's fine. And we
'Cause-
don't turn the thingy-majiggy.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that actually does anything.
That's the 2 things that we know we could try differently.
Because we are big brain.
And then I think that is a good time for you to have an opportunity to have something to eat, and for me to have an opportunity to round off my stream, because we've been going almost 6 hours now.
Have we? I don't know what time it is. All I know is I'm addicted to gaming. Well, so this will be our last run. fine.
Yeah, it gives you a chance to have something to eat. Then maybe when you're done eating, we can maybe try some more if that's what we're feeling like. Don't have to do all variant dungeons on stream after all.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean,
But,
it'll probably be a
I
bit
think-
late
I
because
think-
if we think about it logically, it'll be very late for you, and you should go to bed at the right time
Why?
because it will be well, if we think about it logically, it's 10 p.m. currently. I cook food, that'll be half an hour, and possibly 10 minutes of eating, or 20 minutes of eating probably.
I mean, I have
And then it'll
holiday.
be thing. But I don't want to keep you up all night. It's bad for you.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. That's what I'm saying. Maybe we'll feel like doing more when you're back. Maybe
True.
I've gone to bed when you're back. But either way, I tend to be really slow at rounding off my streams anyway.
That's true.
So that's a good opportunity for you to have something to eat. And Lowell says, leveling Dancer. You know what, Lowell? You don't have to focus 100% on just one job. You can level
Yeah, do
multiple
what I
jobs
do.
a little bit when you feel like it.
Do-
I leveled, like, you might have gotten the impression because of like the way that my job guides came out at the start of Endwalker, like if you, regardless of whether you watched them as they came out, or you look back and you can see the order they came in. I didn't put out guides in the order I leveled jobs. Not exactly. I prioritized jobs to make sure that they were leveled in time.
Just run past.
Yeah, just pass. Just ignore.
Yeah,
Bye
like, so
bye,
we don't have to do it.
Nanamo. Bye bye. Oh, she also just follows.
Yeah,
Fair
none of my
enough.
follows us.
This is at least a new combination. But yeah, if you level jobs that you feel like, that's really the best way to have fun with it. So don't worry about it. Just do what you want. Just level the job that you feel like at this very moment, Lowell. I think that's the best way to have the most fun with it.
I mean, let me put it this way. My job levels are a mess, and Kay gets mad at me for having it like that, because none of them are consistent. Some of them are level 22, some of them are level 23, and then some of them are like 42. It's a very bad mess, but it's because that's the classes I play.
The only reason why I get on Zip's case for doing that is because he says that he's keeping a lot of equipment in his armory chest to make sure that he has the stuff, and he wants to level them in sets. He says, but then you check his character profile and see that he does not. That's the only reason, is because he says one thing and then does another.
Well, I usually get them for 50, and
You
then
can do
level something
exactly
else.
what, like, you can level whatever you like. I'm not going to hold you accountable for it, but if you're saying that you're doing one thing, then I'll tell you, no you're not, if you aren't. Noel says, I'm just gonna backflip then. Well, you can play Dragoon if that's what you want to do.
When are they gonna add a backflip taunt emote?
There is a backflip emote.
Yeah, I have to unlock it though. Or is it store one? I think it might be
Store.
store.
It's store one.
Disappointing.
I
I'm
have
very
it.
sad. Yeah, I have the ones. I have the pre-event ones.
This is an interesting mechanic.
What, that sludge gets placed everywhere?
The goopy mechanic.
Yeah. It's made the good old days when we played the bug nest dungeon or whatever it is, with a dragon that's puke everywhere. The very third one, like level 20 something, level 23, I think. That's the one where you have to, you don't know the dungeon, do you?
The one with the dragon with the goop everywhere is Brave Fox Longstop.
Yep, that one.
And that's
The
not
bug
level
nest
23.
Is it not?
No, you can be level. I believe you're level 32 or 33 in that one.
No, yeah, that makes more sense. I can't remember half the dungeons, to be honest.
I explicitly remember that one because that was the first dungeon I did as a scholar when I started the game.
I remember the last time I've done that dungeon, I had a gunbreaker that pulled everything and kept dying and wasn't using any, and would just use all their cooldowns within seconds. It was not a fun dungeon with that tank. I think they were a mentor as well, which made me even more confused. Because he would do it they would do it like every pull, even though they could clearly see I can out-heal them. So like every pull would die once, and then they would just then they would
fix it for the next pull, and then they go to the next pull and do it completely weird.
and then
You'd
they'd do
wipe,
that
and then
again.
they do it right again. Yeah.
Okay, I guess this isn't.
Maybe
Maybe not.
didn't feel like this changed anything, did it?
Nope. It changed the boss fight, which is interesting. We'll find out.
Oh well. That was a little disappointing.
I thought there should have been an alternative path there.
It's a bit weird.
Because it looks... Oh, there's blue things over here.
There's what?
There's like plants, but it's like it should be a path there, but it's like there isn't.
There's probably something we're missing.
Maybe.
Oh, the turtle stomp or tortoise stomp is like 8,000 damage on me.
On
Not
me
so
it was
bad.
0 because I dodged it.
Okay, so what did you grab last time?
I grabbed the yellow one first, didn't I?
Then
I
grab,
grabbed the blue
grab the yellow one, and then grab the blue one, and then place. Let's see. Where did we want them? We wanted the blue one on the left, right?
I think.
Right. We had the blue one on the right the last few times. So grab the yellow one, and then grab the blue one.
Now what?
Then place whatever you have on the left first, on this one. And I'm saying you do it because if we're too many cooks.
Oh, it's still yellow.
That's really strange.
Maybe it's double yellow because there's yellow under it. But I don't know if you did
might
double yellow.
be. Didn't we do double yellow our first run through here?
I'm pretty sure we did. Oh, did we do blue? I can't remember.
Oh well. I
Maybe
feel
we
like
did do double yellow and we didn't run up to the area because we didn't expect to
Oh,
be there.
that might be. That's a possibility.
Sounds about right. After this, I'll have... Oh, I don't know if I'll have enough for the trousers. That's sad. Speaking of which, I still haven't got this NPC's card.
None
I've got all
of
the
us?
other ones. Yeah, no, not. I've already got none of them, I think. This one,
Oh.
the rat.
Oh.
I'll probably have to stick this noir jacket in my thing,
Huh?
my glam dresser at some point.
Oh, probably. Make sure you dye it the color you want it. Just because you had cherry pink doesn't mean you have to use it in cherry pink.
Well, I accidentally used the cherry pink on my original gear, so it didn't actually go on the noir coat, which is what I should have done before casting glam. So I basically busted it.
Ah. Oh well.
I've got one in my retainer from the last time you gave me cherry pink dye, so it's fine.
Well, every time you have traded me a minion by hand, I tend to give you a cherry pink dye. Most
Is that
times
more than
people
the minion?
trade me things, I trade them a cherry pink dye.
A little bit of slippery toe. I mean, I suppose I could get a cane that looks like a staff that looks like a walking cane, and then just use that as a noir detective outfit or something.
Yeah.
But I do like my
I
augmented healer.
think some of the lower level white mage stats might look like that.
Possibly. I'll have a look, see at some other stage. I'll probably have a look once I've got the items I want to make a glam with it.
Hmm.
Because I don't think I'm necessarily going to use the fedora, because I don't really want to make a detective outfit, I just want the coat.
Hmm.
But we'll see. I'll probably be broken.
If I were to get any of that set, I probably wouldn't use the pants in the set anyway.
Yeah, maybe.
On account of it not being shorts.
That's true, you don't like short. I mean, you could probably put a skirt on your character. Oh wait, you don't wear skirts because of my character, because I'm on Alpha.
I have the skirt from the school outfit.
Yeah.
That's what I use for my samurai glam.
I used Hakamaki PvP pants for that, and I said that term wrong, and I'm a bit sad because I said it wrong.
That's okay.
Oh, that's squeaky, right?
I'll just make sure to face him forward like this, so that the cross is predictable. Is this the safe spot?
Yep.
Great. I like the timing. Is this the safe spot? And just complete silence until the actual telegraph appears. Yes.
Oh no, I said it is. It's always the safe spot, because that's what I did last time. I'm very smart.
Yeah, that's why I trusted you, was because I saw you do this last time.
I just did that last time because it was the exact same as what it worked last time, so I did it again. I'm not too sure what is the double line within this though.
Huh?
Well, because when it does that, the right one does a double line, whereas the one in the top only does a single line. So I'm not sure where the second double line comes from on the...
Oh, with
the two on the right
with
left.
the brooms?
Yeah.
Oh, that's because there's also a line on Silky.
Yeah, I know that.
You have to aim Silky so that it doesn't get too confusing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's why it gets a little weird and unpredictable like that. It's just because if that's angled wrong. That's why I specifically make a point of staying there until Silky's cast begins. Did us not pulling that lever not change a thing?
It changed the boss fight.
Yeah, nothing
bit weird.
lore-wise, I suppose.
Suppose the thing on the left is simply we just have to get there. Yeah. Oh well, that's not hard. Probably just double yellow.
Maybe. I think we might have gotten that, because I believe when we did double yellow, that when we got out, that's when we got the in Father's Stead story entry.
But we might have already had that from something else. Huh.
No, I'm pretty sure we got that, that specifically after that one.
I don't remember because I never saw her go up there, so it's hard to say.
Anyway, this gives you an opportunity to have something to eat, if you like.
Well, I'm probably gonna
And
go grab food anyway,
an opportunity to round off the stream, because we reached beyond when is normally when we finish the stream. So as is tradition, this gives a chance if there's any questions. I don't know if Lowell is still here, or if Lowell got completely drowned in backflipping, or a dancer, or Reaper, or a dancing Reaper that does backflips of Titan's arena. I don't know why Titan suddenly became a part of it, but now he is.
But if there are any questions here at the end of the stream, this is the chance to ask the questions. It's funny how I make a stream on main quest only to find that that's not an option. There is no new main quest. And then I flip it to become a Hildebrand story stream, only to find that that's something we can spend a grand total of 1 hour on.
Kai.
Yes.
Look at the Sildan earring. And zoom in.
I'll be right there.
We're really. It's really easy.
I can hardly see it.
You want me to send you my picture?
Look at the stream. Sip, just.
Okay, I'll send you a picture. Of my
can you see it on my?
in.
Can you see if you can see it on my stream? You'll understand
Yeah,
my problems.
I understand. I'll send you the picture.
Thank you.
It was right under our ears. Now look at the
Helmet
now look at
and fruit.
It was right under our ears.
Wait a minute. If you turn it to the other direction, like from behind, is it then fruit helmet?
It's nothing.
It's blank on the other side.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, so it's
It was under our
helmet fruit.
ears.
Okay. Does that mean that we have to do one last go?
Should we just do it?
Should we just get that? Get that
Yep.
bread. Well, get this bread, and then you can get some other bread afterwards.
Who would have thought it'd been under our ears?
That's really awkward. I do think that it was a really mean puzzle if you just had to guess. So middle, and then we do helmet fruit.
Yep.
Yep.
Does
Wow.
that work?
That should work, yeah.
I was looking at the earring because I wanted to know if I wanted to wear it.
Hmm.
I'm just glad I'm not your
tested
character. I
it.
can actually see him.
I tested it very briefly. I don't really like earrings on my character in the first place, but I really don't like the kind of earrings where it's only one. Feels really unbalanced.
Yeah, I mean, my character has the singular one on the left usually because I have the. What glam is it? It's the. Oh, I don't have Emperor Arc. I have the one you get from the NPC in Aldershire. Chloe, you get one of them there.
Mm.
It's one you can't purchase. You can buy all the other earrings, but you can't buy the. It's the one of like the black purple thing from the mines. What they're called?
Can't remember. It's fine.
That's it. But I chose that earring. Onto the
This
crocodiles.
lever is required. Oh, that's why she's walking slowly, is because she's afraid of of falling through or getting wet.
She should She should grow up. She's a sultana.
Yes, that's why she's scared of getting wet.
But that being wet is great. You get to have a shower. Trying to pay for anything. I presume there was more of like a proper implication within that quest somewhere, other than the earrings being the hidden thing. But if the earrings work, I would take that as a choice.
If what?
So we can get with the earrings. Well, the earrings are the symbol, and if they work, I would take that. Well,
Well,
I'm
if
sure
it
that's
is
not
the correct answer?
Yeah, because it should be. I mean, I think you mentioned Helm and Fruit earlier, didn't you? Provide someone's
I
post?
don't believe so. I don't believe that one was the suggested solution, no. And that's because also I was specifically, to not spoil us to the correct answer, I was looking up what the answer was to the Sunken Temple of Khan. Just as inspiration.
Yeah.
I made a point of not looking up the answers to the variant dungeons and just looking for, like, maybe
you
it was the
left, if I remember correctly.
Sure, let's do that.
Well, hopefully, by hope, I mean, I forgot what I was gonna say. Crap. It was something along the lines of hope. After we do this, we can actually Google what the correct solution was.
Yeah.
Because if it is that darn earring, I'm gonna be very angry. I'm sure there's some like lore implication of why that's correct, but I'm not.
Yeah. I did say that when we finally figure out what the correct answer is, we'll probably be like, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. But I have to say, if helmet fruit is the correct answer, I am a bit stumped as to what that means.
Cause I can understand the fruit being older kind of thing, because like, I don't know, when you go to the meeting hall, you eat food. I don't fucking know. Maybe they have like a fruit factory. I don't know about the helmet though.
It's a helm. It's a helm of might or something, right?
Yeah, maybe that's why. But even in regards to that, I would say the flame's better because they have a fire. They're literally the flame serpents. It would make more sense.
The flame serpents?
I don't know. They got flame in the name, and they talk a lot about fire and war. Oh no, wait, he's not part of that storyline anymore. He's part of the Lisa gang or whatever it is. I don't know. Rodan does weird things. Just at least ditched us because she gave up on us.
No, we finished the story. She lived happily ever after. I think the thing that's going wrong for you with this mechanic every time is that you step too close. The cross is pretty thick.
Yeah, I'm not used to how to fight.
It would make sense if that combination we saw on the earring is correct, because it's called Sildy earring, right?
Yep.
And the boss that immediately follows is the Gladiator of Sildy.
Makes sense.
And that means surely that what's engraved on the earring is correct. But
oh, you can't get knocked off. That's disappointing.
Oh.
I didn't mean to check that either way. I forgot that the wind was blowing.
That was a bit disappointing, yeah.
And now we just do the speedrun tactic.
I like how she decides to bring up that the size of our opponent matters not. Like, if it did, I don't know, wouldn't we have run into trouble way sooner than when we came to help you today? Yeah, also that, you would probably have... Fair point.
But I'm actually shorter than her.
Sip.
What
You see the banner?
Oh, you see, I suppose when you do it more than once, you see it on the left and the right side.
Like, if you look at this banner, you already know half of the answer.
I presume the other half's on the other exit entrance.
Probably.
Well, my
Now,
record's better 'cause it has both
boy,
the answers.
don't we feel dumb now?
Well, I did specify earlier that it might be under our noses, as in we probably have to look around the map before we
Yeah,
come.
there's probably something we've missed.
And we didn't miss it, we just noticed it.
Yeah. But see, with the amount of times we went in, if we had seen that banner, it would have taken us 3 runs to find the correct answer. Because half of it is gone. Just if we just saw that one banner, it would have taken us 3 runs to get it right.
We have just messed up.
I sure am glad that I'm not some big streamer with a whole bunch of people screaming at me to like, look at the banner!
I mean, they probably won't have known all that way. Because that would have been a spoiler.
maybe
And
they
as we
wouldn't have
know,
seen it
Final
either,
Fantasy
that's true.
14 players on Twitter never give spoilers.
Okay, so it was helmet
That's a
fruit,
joke.
right?
Yep, help me.
I'll let you do the honors because you made the discovery.
Yeah, I made the discovery on an earring that wasn't a part of the quest, the dungeon.
That is exactly part of the dungeon. Ah,
There we go.
that
Once
lit
we die
up the teleporter.
That's an Ephraim crystal. Oh, she's gone. Ooh.
Use the teleporter. Exciting. New
I see.
stuff. Ooh. And here we are.
Went
And
to
she uses the
prosperity.
WoWy mode again. Oh, scroll.
Ooh, we
note.
got a school note. Now you can do
Ooh.
law.
A slip of parchment lies abandoned on the ground. The notes of an aspiring burglar, perhaps? Uh-oh.
Oh, that was a very poor reading.
Can't read. We have combat.
That was a very bland reading experience.
I'll read it again in just a moment.
Oh, if you go to the chat, you can have a look at that.
No, I'll just read it again. Oh, okay, that's true. Rare green stone, malachite portico, green and yellow sacks. Atop the rubble, corner mound of earth.
Door opened.
Oh,
Can't-
there's more. Statue of
Oh.
Nald or Statue of Thal? Who would you like?
What's the difference?
I believe Thal is the god of death and Nal is the god of life, right?
I'm more of a fan of fall. Let's see what this does. Well, maybe it's the right answer on accident.
Hmm. So we didn't get to choose wind or earth this time. So this choice, I guess, matters on the boss?
Maybe?
Well, that means that there's another run worth having, because we also have to try the one with Null.
That's true. Maybe that's the other law implication or something.
Yeah, this is probably 2 more endings that we've found, is my guess. One, 2.
Thankfully I'm a mage, so I don't have to actually stand near it.
Line.
That was finished with my cat.
Yeah.
Because I am a mage, like, and I've got to practice my black mage techniques.
Because you're gonna play Black Mage?
Probably not.
Oh,
But
one.
I get good at it, I can tell my friend how to be better.
Well, he's playing Red Mage, isn't he?
I don't know at the moment. I think he likes to switch.
That's okay.
I think he's currently leveling Black Mage, but I don't know how far he's got up. Because he's doing I told him to do the bit of A Realm Reborn that's stupidly long by
Hateful
himself.
Visage, that's new. As?
Oh,
Let me think. We should go this way, where you are, I think, is the correct answer. Yep. Line. I can't remember what boss that has this kind of mechanic, but I kind of remembered it from somewhere.
Maybe it's the God of War that you fought in one of the previous expansions. I don't know, I'm just making shit up. It could be a person who likes the God of War. I don't know, we're fighting a death god apparently. I wonder what the lore implications of this are for though, because that's clearly a secret room, and then this is clearly some sort of trial.
I think it might have been an Eden boss? I'm not sure.
Well, I can tell you I've never seen that mechanic, and I've never done the Shadowbringers or Stormblood raids.
Hmm.
I do need to do that.
Oh, now I remember. It's O12S Phase 2.
Oh, wait. I have done Stormblood raids, I'm an idiot.
No, it's specifically the Savage version's second phase.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I probably haven't seen it then. I'm pretty sure the far right one is literally just a right entrance. That's all we gotta do is turn the thing to the right instead. Because we went left last time, didn't we?
On what?
The far right one. But that one seems to be basically just like a dead end, whereas the one on the left seems to have some implication of lore-wise, and then the...
You'll probably find that it's not just a dead end. There's probably something in there. Just based on the fact that there's something in here.
Yeah, but I feel like this one would make sense being the longest because it's we're going into like their literal palace from the looks of it. Because it seems that Sultana knows there's some secret passage towards this. Because one of the areas she mentioned, why would Mum keep this hidden?
That's in the left side.
Yeah. So it seems they all have a correlation to something. So for example, the middle one's like a hidden palace sort of thing by looking at the design, and then the far right one's the sewers. Oh, I forgot to send a text message to one of my colleagues saying no food showed up.
So did we get a new one? We did.
Never mind, food was delivered apparently. It got delivered. I got another gladiator card, great. How many lore implications do we get from just that? Just
Well,
one?
we got one more story. I'm guessing that the scrolled note maybe says something about the correct answer to one of the other sides.
I can scroll up and have a look, see?
It
Red,
talks
green,
about something
stone,
green and yellow
Green and
sacks.
yellow stacks atop the rubble corner mound of earth. I don't know what that means.
Well, I'm glad that we at least figured out the scale puzzle,
Yep, all
given
from
how
in
much
here.
time we invested in it. No. I think it's high time, about time that you get your break to have something to eat.
Yep.
And I think that's a good thing to end on. We got another discovery. And we found another, well, we found the answer to the question that we were looking for, and we progressed. So I think that's a really good time to end the stream on. So I'm guessing that there weren't really any big questions here at the end, because it was very quiet when I asked previously. So welcome to the people that seem to have joined the stream here at the tail end of it. And regardless of whether you've been in here previously tonight, that's also very appreciated. Normally I finish with a few questions, but given that there are none, I think this is a great time to just say that that was that. And thank you for watching. And good night, or morning or afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. Do you want to say something, Zed?
White mage is the best healer.
Excellent. Thank you all so much for watching, and see you very soon. Good night.